Hello! No, we don't start with Simpsons. I need to get the horror out of the way. Stream should be pretty normal because, to be honest, my phone works really well as a way to view chat. Couldn't find a cable for the second monitor last night. Couldn't find it this morning. So I've just ordered one from Amazon. It will be here tomorrow. So latest we'll have a second monitor for Tuesday. But in the meantime, how much did I pay for the cable? Like £4. Like £4, something like that. Yeah. I have a tub of cables, but none of the right kind. None of the right kind. They're all like USB, they're all different kinds of power ones. The one I needed was, let me show you. I didn't have any of. Holy fuck, by the way, I feel insanely fucking bad. Like, unbelievably bad. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. Let me get this .png, please. Don't we get to have some content ready if you get ready? Yeah, we've got like the Simpsons video. We've got like the Simpsons video. I don't know. I feel like maybe I ate too much because I'm in a lot of pain. We got the Simpsons video. We got Hassan versus Ethan. Neither of them are banned from Twitch, right? Do I have that right? One of these fuckers. I slept. What do you mean fuck me go to bed? I did sleep. I slept all night. I didn't want to, but I just sort of like crashed. One of these. Didn't fucking have any of them. Any of them. I should have gotten two because I need one for my nice preamp. I should start using my nice preamp because right now I'm just raw dogging it. It's just mic into Focusrite Scarlett. I'm not using my nice preamp. I'm not using my nice de-esser. I'm not using my nice EQ. I'm just raw dogging my mic into the Scarlett. My nice preamp is a Universal Audio Solo 610. Makes it sound warmer. The Neumann TLM 103 is a very flat mic, so it's colored very, very heavily by preamps. And when you have a nice preamp that's like warm, it makes your voice warm. It's very good. And maybe it's worth doing now that I'm doing voiceovers. Fuck. I'm just gonna try my best to get through this, bro. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna play Knock Knock. I believe the person who gifted it to me was like, good luck playing this. I think that's what I think they said something like that. Or they were like, I don't believe you're gonna be able to handle this or something. Let me look it up. Lucky Bee's home today too. Knock. It was the bear who delivers. This game is spooky, strange, and you'll probably get confused or frustrated, but it's all good. That's what they said. Okay. I'm gonna jump right in, because I'm having trouble fucking thinking or focusing or anything. So maybe the game will help. And then we can watch some dumb fucking Simpsons video after this segment. Maybe. I don't know. Configure and launch, or just play it. Just play it. I'm sure it's fine. Ice Pick Lodge. Their name is very familiar. Do they do that game where you have a bunch of Like the cartoony game where you have a bunch of survivors you can switch between and you need to survive a Jason or Freddy like scenario. Don't remember what they're called, but we capturing or not? Looks like we're capturing. Maybe. What you see before you is not exactly what one would call a game. It's more like an interact. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, you fucking fuck. Reenacted from scattered evidence that happened to fall into our hands. It was built according to instructions left by the original archive's anonymous donor. Many strange things and unclear moments. Something. Can't see it. Is this a controller game? Maybe. Didn't you give this to me, Andy Bear? Are you the bear who delivers? I don't know who the bear who delivers is. I don't think it's Siberian, because Siberian Bear is called Siberian Bear. I think, on Steam. No, they're called, like, Censorship is Death, or something on Steam. His eye is gonna fall right out of his skull. It's not attached. Something woke me up. Wait, is that it? Yeah, lose my progress. I think I skipped the intro without meaning to. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Fucking Christ. Major Optimus. Something woke me up. Inside. Can't wake up. Did a window break somewhere? Hello, and welcome. Optimus, Retrogoon, Twitch Sensor, Airflow, OMG Trey, Burner. And everyone else. Andy Bear. Telezak. It will be hard to find. Bye, Flying Dutchman. I'll be alright. I will be alright, I'm sure. This is a huge house with tons of rooms, but I haven't looked in all of them for a long time. Annoyed? I'm not annoyed, I'm just a bit hurty. My posture disturbs you? Sit a bit more straight. What do you mean? What a migraine, as if someone is pounding a hole in my poor skull. Got that abdominal pain. Each letter is about this big. If it hadn't been bottled, I would have ended up outside at night. This door has to be locked securely. Okay. This is cute enough. I'm exhausted. I just can't fall asleep. And the voice is so fucking annoying. By morning, the nightmares are always gone, though. How much longer until sunrise? Wait, what am I doing? It's room-wide range. What happened to time? It feels like time is standing still. Why doesn't this night ever end? Something's very wrong. Your balls bother me so much. I'm sorry. My chocolate salty balls. I understand. He can climb that ladder without using his arms? That's pretty cracked. I don't want to answer the fucking door. This is how it's done. I can wind up the time, too. If the morning's not coming to me, I'll move myself and my home towards it. What? Fuck do you mean? So the sound of knocking came from here. How did I manage to unbolt it and not lock it again? It's frightening to go out at night, but I have to check to make sure that it's just the wind. Depends on the ladder. Ooh, hand tree. I'm terrified. This is a very spooky game, okay? What's that noise? It's the clock ticking. I'm finally awake now. And as usual in the early hours of the morning, it'll be sunrise soon. And for now I'll just check if everything's alright. I dreamt that the front door was unlocked. Someone was knocking. I had to get up and look. Then I regained consciousness in the forest and I could hardly find my way back. Dang, that's not so good. Unlocked, just let me out. I think there'll be hiding segments, right? Run and hide? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a bit hurty today. Just a minute. I'll wait for my eyes to adjust. There'll be me when I get my new glasses. Oh. Is that good? Why was it there, though? Maybe you just walk around collecting it. I don't even recognize my own home. Why does it look so empty? Oh, it's just abdominal stuff again. And you have to wait a little longer, soon it'll be daybreak. All I need is to last until sunrise, dawn will put everything into its place. Okay. Don't seem to be able to run. Turn on the light in each room for every hour. Oh my god, lights in each room! For a while! It's the only way to put everything back in order, a scientifically proven fact. If the home is kept in order, then the nightmares will go away. Alright, Jordan Peterson, calm down. Finally, everything's in its place, I can see it clearly. Something is wrong with my head, I'm still half asleep. Did you see in the UK, in Sheffield? Sheffield? The town hall, the city hall. People climbed it to tear down an Israeli flag. But also there are people taking over the roads and like banging drums, and they have Palestinian flags and are like demanding money from people. It's fucking bizarre over here, dude. Stop knocking. Yeah, sometimes I speak to myself out loud.
Don't do this.
Turn the lights, let's go.
Stay where you are.
Okay. Wind it forwards.
You thought about it. And right then, it was inside.
I have to hide. I don't know why, but I have to hide now.
Just when you thought about it, it came in.
I only know one hiding place. There I hid.
You thought about it. And right then, it was inside.
More proof that thinking is bad. This is Tim after the fake vacation he took. True. I could be a Monopoly man. Why is my camera so much more like from above me? What is going on? Strange. I don't want to hide anymore. It's boring as fuck. I'm gonna get killed, but who cares? I believe the Aboriginals have taken a vow of silence. Is what I saw in the news, which is like, okay, aren't the people who voted no gonna be like, thank you, good? Like, I don't. Am I in Australia? No, I'm in the UK, but Lucky Bee's Australian. And she was telling me about it. Escape the horror of Marmite? You mean escape the horror of Vegemite? Marmite's UK, dude. Okay, light went out. Dunk. Marmite puppet ad. I thought you were a Marmite miner. Uh-oh.
I'm drawn by your fear.
Wait.
That's okay.
Be still.
Where's the shit that, like, went out, though? Hmm. Pretty much anti-bear. More or less.
It knows where you are.
Fuck me. My clock is full, though. I win, bitch. So it seems like you wanna fill the clock with color, and getting caught by monsters knocks back the clock. Hide and seek in the dark. This is a test of courage, so you shouldn't really hide when you play. Just try to play fair and wait for the game to end. If the seeker sees that someone is hiding, everything will start from the beginning again. The key is you have to guess how the seeker interprets the game. I see. So if he says to someone you're hiding, but that person is standing in the open, then it is not about being seen or not. Okay. Next house. In general, it's best for the psyche to sleep soundly in the pre-dawn hours, but lately I've been awake and restless. The vocal minority, the worst superhero. This is not a game, it's a sandwich. House is an observatory. It's an old science station. I lived here since I was born. It'd be kind of wild if you lived here since before then, to be honest. Thank goodness, the morning is getting nearer. Very good. Fresh door. I don't want to remember, it's so repetitive anyway, true. My state of mind suits me just fine the way it is right now. My state of mind suits me just fine the way it is right now. A country song about not taking antidepressants. There probably are a few of those, to be honest. I'm a worldologist. That is my profession. I inherited it. We, the worldologists, watch the world, study what it's made of. We write down these findings and analyze them, and at some point these notes could be used for scientific research. I'm a urologist. Please bend over, sir. I don't want to think about the past. It's less troubling to live in the dark. My father worked here before I did. Before him, my grandfather, and so on. Each one of my predecessors added something to this house. But the past is not a very valuable legacy, which is why many rooms are locked. I never look in there. Holy shut the fuck! This is like the part of Undertale where that gay dinosaur won't stop SMSing you. What? What? Well, what's the point, though? Oh, it's like it's 3D to get to the house. Oh! Crazy. I'm sleeping here. At this point, who the hell knows what's going on? Everything's fallen into disrepair, many rooms have been neglected. This house should be impenetrable. Even a little crack is a cause for serious concern. Just a little crack is a treat. Bib wrapping. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a bit painful. It'll get better, I'm sure. Light brings clarity. Confidence arrives with the light, which is why I anxiously await the break of day. I'm just riding it out. It'll get better. I had some water before the stream as well. So normally when I have water, it takes a while for it to start helping. Did I fix my screen? Nope. I ordered the cable I need though. They didn't have it in town. I mean, the screen isn't broken, it just doesn't have a power cable. The other screen, like, I have an old monitor that I'm going to use instead of my laptop. I normally use my laptop for chat. My laptop's hard disk died. So right now I'm using my phone for chat. They have a bunch of power cables. They didn't have like a kettle lead. They didn't have the right kind. You have to turn on the lights, and the clock in the top left fills up with brightness, and when it's full, it's morning and you're good. And there are going to be different things chasing you with different rules, I guess. Go ahead. It's the cum zone.
Wait.
Don't know how to keep the house.
So you have to listen to what the voices say and figure out what it means they're doing.
No, sir. I'm right here.
So, like, she gets you if you're hiding. Yeah.
Wait. Be still.
The wild thing is, I looked around the house and I couldn't find anything that used a kettle cable. There's my old monitor that uses one, and there's my preamp that uses one. Everything else uses sometimes similar cables,
Hey, you.
but not exactly that.
Wait.
Yeah, it's called a kettle lead. The lady at the Argos was like, yeah, we don't stock any of those on their own. She was like, loads of our stuff uses them, but we don't stock the cables.
Wait. Be still.
God damn it.
Wait.
That's what I've done. I've ordered one on Amazon. That's what I'm saying I did.
Wait.
Yeah, so that just knocked the timer back. Telezaka, have you been doing drug? Just wire manually with a pair of nails. Oh, the Brazilian method. Stop drugging! Stop drugging.
Is there anybody home? Anyone at all?
You hear that, guy? Is there anyone at home? Anyone at all? That's our stalker.
Don't do this. Listen.
True, there is the clock. It might be sensor.
He is playing hide and seek by himself.
He's playing hide and seek by himself. Oh.
Just when you thought about it, it came in.
This is some game. Brings me back to my childhood. You hide and feel how the time starts rolling backwards.
No need.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing, but I guess that's the whole point of the game.
Don't do this.
Right, so they break the lights. Fine.
Not.
Well, there's all the time backwards. Yo, this... I fucking... I don't know that I like this enough to spend the effort to figure out what's going on. It's one of those games that's going to run into that problem immediately. Where it's just like, okay, moment to moment, it doesn't interest me. So I don't really care about what's overarchingly happening or what the mechanics are.
Stay where you are.
Okay. So fixing the lights is a good thing.
You thought about it. Don't do this. Right then, it was inside.
Right then, it was inside. Right then, it was inside.
Listen.
Let's just take... a million hours to go to the,
No need.
Okay, so the... Didn't get the light. Okay, that thing got us. That thing getting you is a reset. Someone just walked over my grave. Holy shit. What do people say about this? Holy Lucky Bee got like a huge fucking ice cream. What the fuck? She got like a gigantic ice cream and like the cone itself is dipped in caramel and nuts. And on top of all the ice cream is like a chocolate coin. I will... Hold up. I will remove all identifiable from it, and I'll just show you just the ice cream she sent me. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I'm gimping. You're not wrong. Sorbet's fine. She's been harassing me for treats. Here. Oh. 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 Here's the ice cream she got. She got a tallman, like dipped in nuts with a couple different flavors and a chocolate coin. Wild. Maybe that's butter on top of it. I don't know. I don't know what crazy shit they do over there. My God, I've been playing this for half an hour? I think I broke it. I think tabbing broke it. Because I can't see anything. It's just black. It's pistachio and custard cream. Well, I'd keep playing the game if it hadn't done the weird freeze thing. I need to look up what the game even fucking is, because I don't understand it in the slightest. The gifter was correct. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. After playing for some hours, I may be somewhat stuck in Knock Knock. What the fuck? Knock Knock is the proof that video games really can be art. Okay. It's time for a different kind of game. Another Halloween. Thank you, Egregious. My monitor's in like a weird position. Ah, fuck! Moving ain't good. Don't move. Just don't fucking move. Holy shit.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Maybe I pulled something. I don't know, dude. Pico 8. This is another gift. This is Gordy and the Monster Moon. I pulled my pork too hard, bros. I'm dying. Is he retarded? Is he retarded? That played? Was there another one? Shit, it's just on a delay. Oh, it just came on today. Dog. I don't fucking need this shit. Ribbit. Use the arrow keys. Ooh. I've got a new one tonight. It's a Halloween adventure called Gory and the Monster Moon. Are you ready? Use arrow keys to move the cursor and circle boob, crude ASCII boob /Z to choose. Okay, so you're a pumpkin astronaut named Gordy and you're descending to a strange moon you just discovered. Uh-oh. You hit a patch of turbulence and your lander spins out of control. Your seed cryopods fly off in every direction. This is a Halloween story. It's called a mashup. I guess it's from before your time. Just roll with it. So your lander crashes in a forest. You're only a bit bruised, but there's no way the lander will take off again. Hopefully Lander B found a safe landing zone. What's in Lander B? Life is a mystery. Sometimes you have to figure out things for yourself. You don't know yet, right? I have a loose framework that I'm working from. Sometimes the details need time to gel. But sometimes I'm holding details back because it's fun. But I'll never tell you which it is. Okay, let's explore. You wake feeling rested? Chat don't know what this game is. So, something you should probably know is that this game is part of a franchise you're probably familiar with. But you have not recognized it yet. You're out of webs? What do you mean I'm out of webs? Oh, shit. Frog fractions, yeah. What is up with that shit? What's up with the X's? I guess I need a shovel. Bros, it's very dark. We have a light in the dark. A fucking ghost. I ain't never been touched by a ghost like that before. Alright, let's go. It's called damage boosting, sweetie. I thought I made it. Lads, I got smushed. I didn't mean to web him. Just kill me. Please, thank you. That can just kill me. I didn't realize you'd hit me. We're good. It's not as gritty as I thought it would be. Fuck. We're dead. Minute is good. I liked Minute. Just kill me, dude. I can't play games, dude. I'm too fucking broken. Alright, let's go. Go. Stay away from me, you green bitch. Fuck. Wait, there's nowhere to go. Ah. I sneezed. I sneezed. Double kill. Alright. Let's go. What the fuck? Schnee? It's a Dark Souls? I just want these vegetables to leaf... Fuck off. I just want these vegetables to leave me alone. I just corned. I'm corning so hard right now. Fuck. I knew his behavior and yet I still got hit. Oh! Cracked. Oh. Hi, Dad. Hey, Small Fry. Any questions about the story so far? Where do I go next? Wait, sorry, I should have said this first. Remember that this is a game where you're meant to wander and figure things out on your own. Only ask for help if the wandering and figuring have stopped being fun. Got it, got it. How do I unbury the cryopods? How do I make them feel safe? To web up all the enemies nearby. I understand. Curious, curious. Please, my corn. Oh, baby. Ah, so that's the shit that appeared. I getcha. Excuse me? I understand. This is telling me I'm lacking many cryopods. And then they will web together and the cryopod is safe. Let's go. Easy. I have to, like, the game is pleasant. Fuck. Ah! Where do the webs come from? We found them on the ground. Idiot. You've never seen a pumpkin pick up a spider web before? How sheltered are you? Jeez. Ooh. Does the ghost actually chase? Yes. So you're owned, idiot. How pumpkin shot web? I'm just a fucking god. I don't know if I'll play Terraria today. I already feel bad enough. I already feel bad enough without playing that godforsaken entertainment product. It's fine. Hold on. Bro, I wasted all my webs. Like, I'm thinking we probably just do a react, and maybe it'll be just fucking long enough that it lasts the rest of the stream. Just saying. Tell me none of these other places have seeds? I need the seeds. I can cat cam. Pull up. Yeah, I'll like grab a painkiller at the break. Or whatever. The thing is, like, there's constant pain, and then there are spikes of pain when I move. So, like, moving is bad. You having a crack, mate? You having a crack? Just abdominal pain again. It came out of nowhere. You think the cryopod will release it? The cryopod didn't release it? What a disappointment. Let's go. Yeah, if I need to stop, I'll stop. But I don't want to if I don't have to. With 2 web. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, we can't get both there either. I think I need 3. To be quite H with you, I think I need 3 webs. Down, right down. Was it water? I can walk on water now. I have waders. Curious. There was my first weeb. Just relax. Just relax. Sure, I'll go south. Oh, that's a blockage? I didn't even realize. Son of a... Yo! That's pretty fucking good. Right, right up. You can make this more sticky. Oh no. That's a whole different message, bro. That's good enough. Right. How does Israel shot web? Why doesn't Israel shot web? Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. This ain't healthy. Let me enter the witch zone. I was gonna say this is more satisfying than that God of War game. But then I realized, like, so is pulling out your own teeth. I'm entering the oxycodone zone. Alright. Oxycontin Tarantino? That's no good, let's go left. I wonder if the B base, the B whatever, rocket, crash thingy, if that number goes down with each one you pick up. Alright, I understand what's happening here. Music is 10 out of 10, by the way. I'm corned. I'm corned out of my gourd. But this is free, because they'll just suicide themselves into it. Nice. You love to observe it with your eyes. True, Chips. True. It has the childhood Halloween spirit. It's like there's a game called Halloween Forever. I didn't freeze, I just was struggling to... There are invisible enemies. You can see their footprints. But it's kind of hard to gauge actually what's going on. I used up all my webs. I don't like this. I'm just gonna say it, I don't like this zone. But we're gonna die. Doing that one's gonna be pretty hard. I think it might be getting better. I think it might be getting better. Plus, if I take painkillers in the break, it should get totally better. I don't understand that shit. You need to web more. Alright. I don't mean not that kind of drug. I'm talking about like taking a paracetamol. I'm not gonna do a weed. I don't even have a weed. And if I did, I wouldn't do it. Winners don't do drugs. Or they do, but then they get disqualified. Scouting the perimeter. There we go. Nice. It's really good. Oh no, it's the obligatory invisible wall section again. Okay. Fuck you, Gruntilda. Fuck you. Why are you old? Potion of sight. Oh boy, I'm sure in for a fingering right here. Okay, Potion of Sight changes everything. Ah! Ah! Would you shoot web on Gruntilda? Oh, the fire frees them. Of course it does. KKK. For web. Not to be confused with the foreskin. Alright. And up. Sen's Fortress complete. Let's go. This changes everything. Oh, they can't come? Motherfucker, I need the reset. That's so annoying, dude. Do not come. Do not come. Nice. You're juked. Why are you coming? Absolutely nutted. Alright. The Scooby mask. Alright. I can go deep, and so I will. You ready? Let me save. This is pretty good, enjoyable. Very impressive for a little chill game. Stop it. Yeah, but Zelda isn't enjoyable because it's Zelda, okay? Oh, it is counting down. 5. Jesus Christ, Alan dear. Making me feel grateful that I don't have that. I just have something related. I have the milder relative of that. Okay, so the weakness of this map is... Nice. I'm not sure which dungeons I've done and haven't done. Stop it. I'm struggling. Chat, help, I'm bad. Wait. We're reverse diddling. What is the shit to the north here? The golden snitch? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Can I keep exploring after I finish the game? Yeah, just reset. Thanks, Dad. Oh. That's my impression of a Minecraft villager. Oh. 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 I think I'm pretty good at this. I need to get 5 more cryopods. Am I feeling better? No. Well, a little bit. I'm still in quite a bit of pain though. We'll see how it goes. If it does maintain for too long, I will just say fuck it and end the stream, but I'm hopeful after the break and like taking a painkiller it'll be a lot better. I might give up on this because we're in that territory where I'm gonna end up just looping and looping and looping and looping because I don't know what to do. I don't know where what I'm missing is. Yeah. That's just the scuba dungeon, right? Aha. Bros, we're deep. Bros, we're deep. We're deep. I'm so deep right now. Wait, but why though? Wait, but what was the point though? I need to play... What's Obelisk called now again? Monolith. Sorry, yeah. You knew what I meant though. The Tormentor? There's no way. Unless... Star of Providence. Let me install that shit. If Steam unfreezes. Oh, I did install it. You don't need the DLC to have a good time, right? CS2 went, bro, I don't know if I'm up for playing CS2 today. Yeah. Like it was very bad. Now it's just like moderate discomfort, but we'll see how it is when I move. I haven't had a UTI. Play Caves of Cud? I will just play as a monkey person. And then the monkeys won't hate me. Washed away. So here's the deal. We need to get in there from like another entrance. Yeah. Fuck off, you fucking green-eyed bitch. Oh shit. I didn't look properly. Just take all the damage in the world. I'll just take all the damage in the world. It's fine. It's alright. Fucking bitch. Oh. This is just... Like, I know what I have to do, but I don't know how I figure out which one it is. How do you figure out which dungeon links to there? Is it just trial and error? I guess you could do it by memory, but I don't have a memory. True. Maybe I should just cheat and ask Dad for help. Turn this into a fake playthrough. Again, even the most casual of children's games. So you can't get there from here, even though it looks like you can on the map. Fine. Stop, I'm trying to ignore the enemies. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Maybe one of these weirdo temples has like a path in it. The ones I've already been to, but maybe there's like a different way to go. There probably isn't. Ah! Fuck! Okay. I don't know. I have like a... I think something's like pulled inside my guts. And then when I sneezed, it like... I could feel something like pulling and it hurt like... Fuck! It doesn't hurt... It hurts a bit now, but like not... like that was insanely fucking painful. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I might go to the doctor, but I won't be able to until tomorrow. Anyway. True. Lucky Bee could live off the death revenue. Let's go. Left. Might need to change game anyway. I think I'm just stuck. I'll go see Dad actually. It's not. Appendix shit would be way worse than this. And it's similar to what I had before, and that wasn't appendix. Where do I go next? There are ruins on the southeast corner of this land. Overrun by jungle. Find them, then find a way underground. Yeah, I know though. Swim in the ocean, a hidden path near where you landed. See that. Alright. So Bay Hugs will get me infected cuts. How far is southeast though? There's a secret path to the jungle. Monitor situation is gonna be fixed by Amazon. There's swamp. I ordered a new cable. Not seeing a secret path. Secret path near where you landed. Son of a bitch. One, so we need 4 more. They released him. We're trying to collect the Sneed pods. It really is that simple. One. We just need 3 more cryopods and then we win the game. Are these shrimp? Oh no, I'm using my phone for chat, so I can play full screen games now. But tomorrow or the day after, I'll have a full second monitor set up. Now, my laptop is dead. I've ordered a power cable for my old monitor, and then that will be sorted. But I'm using my phone for now. So it is fixed. There's a temporary fix currently, and there will be a long-term fix soon. Is that the Enchiridion? How many did I say I need? I think I need like 3 more. Well, to be fair, I'd been running the laptop for hours every day. Just 8+ hours every single day seems like a lot to me. And it just out of nowhere blue screened yesterday. But it's I think it's just a hard disk drive. So like, hold up. Which means I can fix it by just, you know, replacing it. Come here. Come here. Chill. What? What is going on? I think that'll get the reds. Nice. This means I need 2 more. Now I need 1 more. Avoid zombie. Alright. Hey, it's my favorite game, Project Thyroid. Come here. Nice. Go up and around. Hassan cried when he found out there might be less dead Israelis than he thought. Let's go. Kid, I'm falling asleep even if you're not, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. Come and pick it up tomorrow. Huh? You can't leave it there. Oh, I guess you go into Lander B and see that all the cryopods are safe, so you can move forward with terraforming the monster moon. And ruin this cool moon? Well, it's up to you. It's your story. Do you want to terraform this moon? I'm not gonna do it. Instead of terraforming the moon, you lift off into space and head back to your home planet to tell everyone about the cool Halloween moon you visited. Then what happens? That's all I got. I'm making this up as I go. Can we do more story tomorrow? Okay, Dad. Okay, it's late. I have to get to bed too. Night, kiddo. Love you. Night, Dad. Sleep well, Toby. Gordy and the Monster Moon created by Jim Stormdancer. Music by Danny Ailey. Bedtime Hour by Tyrick Plummer. Nice little game. Nice little game. Whoop. It's time for what? It's time to suffer. There is, if you're doing Halloween theme, there is a game to play, of course. By the way, at 5, the Hampshire guy's story goes up. Terraria is Halloween themed. Yeah, I agree, Macambia. Enjoyable enough as well. Halloween... No, well, I was going to say Halloween is Terraria themed. Wait a second. Wait. Everything's going my way. I have some Chuddite followers. They tried to make a goon room in the Discord and I had to ban them all though. They just kept posting big ass Garfield AI generated stuff. Garfield huge ass, stinky Garfield huge ass, just spamming it. It's disgusting. I'm pumping. Oh. I think this is just a basic old left, right, and jump. Oh, I can corn all over them? Bro, you're telling me I can double corn? This isn't how I remember it. I'm just saying. Also, this is ghosting like hell. Why is this ghosting, bro? I don't think collecting hearts does anything for me. When does the react? It could be after break if that's what you desire. Fucking everything is. It's weird because like some games do, some games don't. So it's weird. Like if it actually is my monitor, it should be everything, right? Reacting to what? I was convinced to look at that Eye Patch Wolf Simpsons video because it looks like general arguments are going to be made about shows that I don't need Simpsons lore knowledge to talk about. What do you call a Hawaiian who drives an electric car? Elvis Tesla. Ah, Holocaust. I fucked up. He wasn't even from Hawaii? I don't know. Oops. We're just gonna rush it. Alright, I have all the runic power. Need to watch the Flesh and Blood one? Wait, what you mean? Flesh and Blood card game? What do you mean by the Flesh and Blood one? You did a video on Flesh and Blood? No, no, yes, fuck. We got him, we got him. This makes me want to play 1001 Spikes. Now that's a game. Jason, you ever play Spelunky and 1001 Spikes, or are you just like an Isaac head as far as those channels go? Volgar the Viking. That was an early like Adult Swim game, right? Yeah, I know it was a 2D platformer, but it was like... It was published by Adult Swim, right? Or... Oh. 1 HP mode, damn. Tried Spelunky, but the keybinds are cancer? Just change the keybinds. What the fuck do you mean, child? Hold on. Let's manage a poll. We've got a little bit more of this to play for the spooky segment. Look, you can't just play a little bit of Spelunky. You've got to play a lot, okay? Alright, pull this up. Fuck me. Just need to get in a good position and then never leave it. Man, fuck demos. Biomutant is supposed to not be very good. Play Rune Mage? I don't know what that is, but there's a Noita-like game that we are gonna play if we do demos. Looks like I should be able to get up there, but you definitely can. Can you get Fable 2 on PC? Oh, Last Epoch. I thought you meant there was a game called Rune Mage. Oh wait, so 3 and 1 are on PC, but not 2? How queer. Fuck off. Right. Eat your pillow, eat your pillow, eat your pillow, eat your pillow. The lyrics are either like Adolf Hitler, or eat your pillow. I went with the more wholesome option. Oh no, I'm doing the thing where I squeeze my D too hard. When you squeeze your D too hard, you press left, but you hold down instead. Yo, Hitbox is gonna be so fucking good for playing 2D platformers. Yeah, just hit box to control your games. Do 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 do. Wow, do do do. Wow, do do do. Why hitbox versus a normal fight stick? I'm more comfortable with buttons. 2, buttons are way faster and easier to be precise with. It would be the newer Simpsons video, but then there's also Leftovers Israel versus Gaza episode. Which we could check out if that's too boring or it doesn't work. Israel versus Gaza. Referring, of course, to Gary Lineker. Baby Itch.io Hamas bundle. Oh no. What? Okay, you can't shoot off a ladder. If you shoot off the ladder, you just fucking die. Good information to have. Ooh. What the fuck is that? What even was... What is that? Why are you atting me, Bitstar Fox? Yeah, it's a classic. Oh. Doo-doo. Wow, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bitstar Fox, likes to create art of me on Twitter. Anyone, I can show it to you. Whoa. Blah. This Bitstar Fox's latest masterpiece of me. I can't laugh, it hurts too much. It hurts way too much. Hosanna, sing Hosanna, do, 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 do. Alright. Wait, what actually won? I don't think I looked. I thought videos won. Wait. Yeah, video edged it. Video might be bad though. We'll see how it goes. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make it work. Fucking batty. Why is this bat Brazilian anyway? You know what he looks like? You know what I'm talking about? Level 2. Exactly, Macalea. They're fucking green, bros. So what's their gimmick? They just take 3 shots? Wait a second. Wait a motherfucking second, bros. Do you think you can get that? Is this bait? If you fall off, you don't get like a double jump. Shooting it doesn't seem to do it. Maybe I need to jump earlier. Whatever. Suck my tingler. I thought I was baiting. It was I who was baited. Fuck me. Edging more is never the answer anyway. Right. Oh no, look, my hands are cold, okay? My hands are cold and I'm in a fucking crazy amount of pain. So, chill, leave me alone! I'll be back soon. I'm back. I took painkillers. Maybe it'll get better, we'll see. It's just Mentos. This fucking video is an hour long. Why the fuck would I watch it? Fuck's sake.
Year is two.
Alright. No, this is a good time to do it. Just pain on pain. That's the way to do it. Any prep? Prep for what? Last night I just literally passed out on my desk, bro. I would have done more. Okay. Where's the fucking fire? Where's my fucking Firefox tab? Oh my fuck. Bro, I deleted my Firefox capture instead of hiding it. Hold up.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Okay, we do this. Simpsons is good again. Allegedly. It's been like... It's been probably multiple years since I've seen an episode of The Simpsons. So maybe this guy can convince me to watch it again. To start watching it. It's possible, it's possible. I was told that the comments are very good. That shot of Homer and Marge breaking down crying in each other's embrace genuinely got me choked up. These videos invoke a sense of cosmic horror? What do you mean? I guess the comments will make more sense.
The year is 2003, and a teenage version of myself is lying on my parents' hardwood floor, and in horror,
Video essay voice? Video essay voice?
I have just thought something I have never thought while watching The Simpsons.
Oh.
That wasn't funny. This moment of devastating disillusionment came midway through season 15, episode 4, when, after getting off a flight to London, the Simpsons are greeted by British Prime Minister Tony Blair before he flies away on a jetpack.
And this was a long ass time ago, right?
By modern Simpsons standards, it's a forgettable joke, but back then, it filled me with a, quite frankly, unreasonable level of rage. For any other TV show, this scene wouldn't have mattered, but this was The Simpsons. This was the most untouchable sitcom of all time. A show so impactful and iconic that even its tiny moments like a man disappearing into a hedge are to this day immortalized over and over.
Yeah.
Golden Age Simpsons is as close as humanity has come to a perfect season of television. And with that level of hyperbole now in play, you can see how a limp, sanitized visual gag like Tony Blair flying on a jetpack caused an unreasonable level of emotion.
I feel like when it's either a recognizable real person or a real person with a guest voice, I feel like those inclusions have always been 99% of the time very generic. Right? The guest shit. Did they actually get Tony Blair as well? Is that Tony Blair as a guest voice? Or did they just include Tony Blair and have someone do the voice? But either way, recognizable real people tend to be pretty lame gags.
In a younger version of myself. However, I was not the only one having those moments. As The Simpsons shot past its 10th season, many of the people who'd made it great, including the original creator Matt Groening, left the show, leaving its staff of writers with an impossible task: live up to what The Simpsons had been. A fall so extreme it led to the era known as Zombie Simpsons. In time, what was now deemed Zombie Simpsons bloated to become the vast majority of the show.
Is this AI generated what would Bart look like in real life? Age 22?
Even by the most generous standards, Classic Simpsons ended around season 10, and from there, the show would limp on for another 25 years. I have spent several decades and practically every major milestone of my life accepting that The Simpsons is bad, that it is an uncanny version of what it used to be, and what was so...
It's not even a version of what it used to be. It's a completely new thing now. It's a completely new thing now. And it's not good. Unless there's been some other drastic change that made it good again.
Good about it is
that I
never
missed.
coming back. So imagine my shock when, late last year,
Imagine my shock.
I began to hear a quiet but confident murmuring. The Simpsons
True.
is good again.
To be honest, I can't see a difference yet.
It was subtle at first, a whispered recommendation at a con, the ping of a Discord message. A gentle but mounting enthusiasm that would soon explode when earlier this year, a Vulture article...
The Simpsons has been, heralded as being good again many times. Quite consistently, even.
Article was published titled "The Simpsons is Good Again." For those of you saying I stole the title of this article for this video, I did. Please don't be too mean about it. The article looks at how the production of The Simpsons has changed, and how, at least according to the writer of this article, that has resulted in a dramatic increase in quality.
Okay. So this article is even saying there was a decades-long funk. Okay, so supposedly there has been some sort of drastic change.
In the show's most recent seasons, season 33 and 34. But most interestingly to me is how the article states that these new episodes have been praised by everyone, from The Simpsons original writers to even members of the Dead Homer Society, the blog that originally coined the term Zombie Simpsons. And so, I got curious. In the fall of The Simpsons, I used an aggregate of IMDb episode user review scores to chart the decline in quality of The Simpsons. That was nearly 6 years ago, Jesus Christ, ending at season 28, so I wondered, what would happen if I extend that same measurement into this new era of Simpsons? And immediately, while season 28...
I wonder if it's going to be that it got better or it pandered to a particular group to get that, you know, in such a way that that group would like it. I wonder what we're going to see.
It was the lowest scoring in the show's history. It is instantly outdone by an all-time low of season 30, averaging only a 6.2 before a slight recovery, which is when we hit what I'm going to refer to as New Era Simpsons. Season 33 and 34. And I had to wonder, what heights would this new era of Simpsons soar to?
Is it Big
Could
Spike?
we regain the lost glory of season 6?
Okay, the way he's hyping it, it's going to be a tiny little jump. It's going to be tiny.
Or
Teeny
even
tiny. Yeah.
Oh fucking god damn it! Jesus, listen to some of these IMDb reviews for season 34.
If I feel like it's seismic, we'll see.
Who is responsible for last night's monstrosity? He should be forced to apologize on air and then be fired from the show, sterilized, and sent to live like an animal in the sewers below Los Angeles.
Why is he doing... Wait, this person's review is meant to be interpreted like this.
For the rest of his life.
Charles, this is coming from someone writing his third video essay on the show. I think you need to chill about The Simpsons.
Is Super Eye Patch Wolf legitimately retarded? You didn't need to add the flames for effect. The review is meant to be read like that. It's obviously deliberate hyperbole.
The fact that the needle was so unmoved...
It's a bit!
Despite so much sentiment to the contrary, left me more unsure of what to do than that time I was fighting a guy and he got a boner. A discrepancy I would spend the next several months trying to reconcile. If I really wanted to assess the quality of New Era Simpsons, I would need to experience it myself. But not just that, I would measure it, test it, watch and review each individual episode while also taking note of other variables and assigning each a numerical score. Now, if you're a member of my Patreon Discord and have access to my revolutionary,
as I of course
highly
am,
secretive review hole blog, you'll know I usually score media on a scale of 1 to 7, but that will create too many questions to which only patrons are privy to answers. So I'll be giving each episode a score from 1 to 10 and averaging out those scores across seasons, with either season 33 or 34 needing a minimum average of a 7.0 if we are to declare The Simpsons good again. Any less than that is a humiliation. Lest we forget, I am the creator of the most watched video essay on The Simpsons in history. So, to answer your question, nobody. However, something was pulling at me. In the time since the fall of Simpsons video, there had been birthed 2 other seasons. 2 seasons that to Simpsons fans represent a nightmare landscape, strewn with the corpses of gods and where prancing demons, where the faces...
Wow! But Super Eye Patch Wolf, you need to calm down, I think. He's doing the same thing that commenter did.
...of the ones you love.
Which is fine.
Seasons 29 and 30, the 2 lowest rated seasons in the show's history. I would review these also. I would mark the oceanic depths to which the show had plummeted.
Tim, you finally did it? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did. The Nightmare Club. Alex Bayman. Yo, this video fucking sucks. And let me do my Nightmare Club shit. Hold up. How is the story? Pretty grim. Oh, hold up. I'm still in physical pain. Yeah. And the thing, since my sneeze, it's worse. Like I think I've ripped something, is what it feels like. Today's tale is My Wonderful Mister by Alex Bateman. You may know him, the architect Hampshire. Not Hamproot, Hampshire. Then we post that. Then we take the link, then I post it in my other browser, and then I retweet it. Let's go. Nothing in my chest, no. Wait, am I reading Hampshire Spookies? 1, yes. One. I had permission to do one, so I did one.
There, measure if The Simpsons really had improved. What awaited for me in this duality of abysses? The corpse of something I once loved, or some deeper, more awful truth? They're alright. Okay, no. Season 29 and 30 aren't awful. Most episodes have at least one decent joke or interesting piece of animation.
Not awful. One decent joke, okay.
And I actually really liked the Making a Murderer episode, which I scored a 7. But even at their best, the most damning thing I could say about them is that they really feel like a show doing an impression of The Simpsons. Like the show itself
Hey, it's Outright.
is trying to constantly remind you of what it used to be.
Aesthetically, it even looks like, and not just because it's, you know, an episode where people are dressed up as The Simpsons. The regular shots, the regular episode shots, looks like. Oh no, he did. I don't think so, but I'm just saying. I'm probably just doing the one. Unless I find one where it's like, yeah, I want to do that one too. Or if I get more comfortable doing lots of dialogue, they remind me of what the webtoons you make with the websites that are like make your own comic. Do you feel me? I don't know. I can't think of a particular name of it. What is the thing frickin' called? I don't remember. Go animate. That sounds about right. I'm going to tell you now, I feel like this is probably going to be a half Stream Brothers. No, Family Gal is good.
This uncanny feeling you can see even in the opening. Every frame of this modern opening, which was introduced in season 20, is filled with these little references and nods to classic Simpsons. Like when Maggie shakes her fist at the Unibrow baby, that's a callback to an episode that first aired in 1994, nearly 30 years ago. And these episodes are filled with those same kind of Golden Age references.
But it's not just the reference. Like, look at the actual style. He's gonna talk about like it's struggling to be what it once was. It's being held back by the past or whatever, probably. But the way it fucking looks is the biggest problem here that I can see.
And what it feels like is the show can't let go of what it used to be, and now has developed this incestuous relationship with itself. Like, I have never felt more like I was watching a show put its feet in its mouth and devour itself Ouroboros style than the moment Homer sends Lisa the hedge meme of himself.
Christ. Okay, he's got a point. That's pretty fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
The reason this matters is because what we're talking about here is a problem with identity. The Simpsons knows what it was 30 years ago, but as for what?
It also, like, the biggest problem, though, is that Homer wouldn't do that. That feels out of character. That feels too savvy and aware for Homer. Like, it being hyper self-referential isn't even the biggest problem.
The show is now, that is an infinitely more complicated and difficult question. What I mean by this is that the people who were Bart's age when season 1 aired are now older than Homer and Marge. When the show started, the Simpsons were seen as this struggling lower class family, but in the nightmarescape of 2023, they are homeowners with reliable employment. In the early 90s, the Simpsons were a goddamn motherfucking assault on primetime TV. Now, they're about as edgy as this picture I photoshopped of a duck carrying a handgun. So much of what this show is has been stripped away by the relentless passage of time, to the point in 2023, The Simpsons doesn't have an identity beyond the fact that it is The Simpsons. And compounding that problem
Sounds
is that for
about right.
750 episodes,
It's also fucking ugly. Seems like the individual characters, from what I've seen already so far in this, the individual characters have lost their character.
the show has mined its world and characters for plot to a soul-numbing degree. There are now 2 episodes about Krusty starting a clown college and getting in trouble with the mafia. This all creates a giant, impossible question. What is The Simpsons in 2023? And I have a lot of sympathy for the writers who have to solve that problem, but I feel like their solution in season 29 and 30 is to 1, constantly remind you of what this show was, and 2, be really silly. Much like smearing a thin layer of grease over your windows so your neighbors can't see you
However,
playing Rumble Roses XX, Modern Simpsons uses absurd.
I don't think that's what was happening though. I think they were I think that was them targeting Zoomers. I think that was just Zoomer targeting. I don't think it was the show grasping onto its past. I think it was like, oh, the Zoomers know the hedge Homer going into a hedge meme. Put that in the episode. The Zoomers will go, oh man, I'm watching the show the meme came from and the meme's in it.
To avoid answering difficult questions. My wife walked in as I was editing that, so you all better fucking appreciate that analogy. What I mean by this is that rather than season 29 and 30 ever tackling larger questions about what the show can be in 2023, they're instead just kind of wacky, overloading its plots with zany scenarios that are often about, well, nothing. Take the first episode of season 30. The episode begins on a school jazz recital in which
A lot of shit in Simpsons, to my memory, was blatantly just them having an excuse to show you something wacky with a sort of moral lightly woven in or sprinkled.
Lisa is performing on stage, and Bart
Like the 101 Dalmatians episode. That's some goofy shit.
is dared by Jimbo to pull the fire alarm, which he refuses to do, causing him to be ostracized at school, only for him then to be called to the principal's office for not pulling the fire alarm, where for some reason Homer and Marge are there to tell him they are proud of him for not pulling the fire alarm, only for Homer to then secretly tell Bart that he's disappointed he didn't pull the fire alarm, leading to a scene where Bart receives a second dare to jump off Springfield Dam, where Homer tries to save him, only for Lenny to then dare Homer not to save him. And you might be thinking, okay, that's a little all over the place, but it's a
That seems to have a strong theme. It's not actually all over the
coherent
place.
Simpsons episode? Well, you'd be wrong, because everything I just described is only the first 4 minutes. From here, Bart goes into a coma, pretends to see Jesus, and then becomes a religious prophet before a film adaptation of his story is then produced by a Christian film company who hire Homer as the writer and director, only to also hire Flanders as the writer and director. The episode then becoming about Flanders and Homer having to coexist while writing a movie, then about casting the actors that will play the Simpsons in the movie, before going back.
Why the fuck am I watching this? It's a guy telling us what happens in episodes of The Simpsons. He's not saying anything.
To being about Bart lying, he actually meets Jesus for real this time, confesses, causes a PR disaster before the episode concludes with Lisa telling Bart that she'll always be there for him, ending on a final conversation about whether God is real. After recounting that episode, I am inclined to believe he is not. My point here is, does this feel like a plot to take our characters on a meaningful emotional journey from point A to point B, or is it a vehicle to allow for as many jokes as possible? If that's
I really don't think every episode of Old Simpsons was like that. I feel like those kinds of meaningful emotional stories episodes were sprinkled sparingly, right?
Sounded like a rhetorical question. It was not, and I shall prove it. See, after watching enough of these episodes, I started to notice that
And even the ones that were meaningful to the characters had random fucking gags. The summer camp stuff. Homer and Marge first meeting. There's a gag in there where Homer has to get across a lake. And he fucking goes, "It's Roe versus Wade, and the choice is mine."
something strange was happening. I'd be sitting
Just a pun out of nowhere. Why is he? That doesn't like mean anything to the story. Why is he acting like that's new or something?
there watching The Simpsons and gradually find my mind kind of slipping into this sort of flow state that honestly wasn't unpleasant. Now, I also wasn't entertained, and so I just sit there passively consuming.
Are you telling me The Simpsons
Where
is
this
like a
got
Twitch
really
stream?
strange was that when I read over my notes weeks later, I had barely any memory of the episodes I watched. The episodes that I had written reviews on, but
Is the twist that this is going to turn out to be how he found out he had dementia, early onset?
couldn't remember. And so, with the low-key fear that I was suffering some kind of extremely gradual stroke, I resolved to discover what was causing this. And when I did, it made me realize what is so broken about these episodes.
Right. What is so broken?
It started when I took that 4-minute section from earlier and did a little test. Out of curiosity, I counted every single joke within that 4 minutes and measured it at 48 jokes. That was about 12 jokes per minute, which seemed like a lot, so I performed that same test on 10 episodes across season 29 and 30, and take the fact that I did
We need to see your data, bro. What are you calling a joke?
this as a lesson if you have ever wondered how fun I might be in real life, but the result was an average of 118 jokes per episode. That's one joke every 10 seconds. And when I took that same measure across a range of classic Simpsons episodes, it was a third less at 82. what this tells you is that the priority of modern Simpsons isn't plot, character, or narrative. Instead, it's to dump as many jokes on you.
Right. So there was a third less, so now there are 50% more jokes. If there being 50% more jokes means it's now mostly jokes. In the past, it wasn't that far off being mostly jokes either. What the fuck are you talking about?
As possible, to the point that I'd say it's slightly too many jokes, in the same way I'd say a man whose beehive beard has begun to attack him has slightly too many bees.
50% more jokes is way, 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 way too many? I don't know, man.
This explains why I found it
Might be correct, but just giving us the numbers like that doesn't necessarily tell me that.
so difficult to remember these episodes, as trying to recall individual storylines is like trying to remember a man's face who's trapped behind a thick layer of angry bees, and also explains that weird
Wait, you got owned by the Jingly Keys?
flow state, especially when we ask the question, what is the purpose of smothering an episode in jokes like this? Well, as some of you may have noticed, I am not a writer on The Simpsons, so the actual answer is I don't know. But I do have a theory. I think it's
That's
important
good to
note
see
that
for once. Normally, people would be like, here's exactly why the writers did it. I'm glad he didn't do that. He gets 1 point.
even if a joke doesn't make you laugh, it does something to you. And so when you are being constantly bombarded by jokes, you are constantly getting these little tiny prods of stimulation. It's the same idea as those TikTok Minecraft videos where you're being fed this little trail of dopamine that's just stimulating enough to keep you trapped in whatever hell pocket of the internet you've wandered into.
Cool.
A
Look at
joke
those
every
shaders,
10
bro.
seconds means
Look at
your
those.
mind
Holy shit, look at those fucking shaders, bro.
never really has time to wander. You're not thinking about changing the channel or doing something else. You're just kind of placated. And I think that is the purpose of structuring episodes like this, to keep you watching. And I
Yeah.
can attest, it is effective at that. But the question we then have to ask is, what is the downside of creating episodes that prioritize joke counts like this? And the answer is pretty much everything else. We've already seen how prioritizing joke count creates visual gags.
I can't do it. It's vote time. It's so... There's nothing there, bros. There's nothing I can say about it either. There's fucking nothing I can say about it. No, I'm probably gonna... I'll end at 7. I'll go feed sorbet at 7 and end at 7. But yeah, like, it's pretty rough. All right. Some demos. No, I can do a half stream. I'll do a half stream. I'll push through it. To that degree, at least. You jotted? Excuse me. Hold on. I will never play Death Stranding. Sorry, but it's true. Fuck, I can't fucking think, bros. I've got some demos. I've got Run Gore. I've got Gotham Knights. No Terraria. No Terraria. Halls of Torment. Add a joke counter? I've never told a joke in my life. So what's the point? And I'll never do it. Alright, you have 2 minutes to vote. Get voting. Starbound? Starbound will be after I beat Terraria, okay? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gift to Xeno Infused. Alien Infused. I did play the Robocock demo. It had horrible, like, input and performance issues, but overall, I liked it. Like, I'll probably play the full thing. Especially if they fix the weird performance and input issues. Next. Some demos. Alright. Demons win. It's so far ahead, I don't even need to finish the poll. We do have... Oh, I didn't set my thing to just chatting. Holy fuck, I'm fucking out of it. Just wish Robo would run a bit fast. Oh, Robocop, I gotcha. I guess it feels right. I haven't watched Robocop, but I get the vibe that he does not move that fast. He's like a walking tank, yeah? Alright. We're gonna play Magicraft. Magicraft was recommended. No, I never watched I haven't really watched many films at all. I really haven't watched many films. So we have a Noita like to play. If I wait too long, I'll live in Robocop instead of watching it. Well, I shouldn't watch it then, because that'll be spoilers. I'm Englishing so hard right now. Oh. Hold on. My mind, I'm just fucking mind blanked. What was I gonna do? Alright. What a big wrinkly onion. True.
Harada? Harmful opinions is my god.
I forego.
Thank you very much. Macumbaya. Everyone fire for salvo, please. This is not bootleg Raria, this is bootleg Noita. Bootleg Noita. Yeah, I don't think I have a hernia or anything. So I'm gonna have to stop early today, but I don't think it's anything serious. It's just because of the level of discomfort. Main tank, keep attracting the boss's attention. I love games that have games inside. Oh, you're distracting me with your talking. No way, you beat it. Duh, who do you think you're talking to? That's amazing. Will you go to the dungeon later? Of course, but the night is still young. Let me go to the toilet first. Horde? Nice Horde shirt. You're gonna have a sip before he gets sued by Blizzard? Mages are so strong. I wish I was a real mage. Oh, he's a sorcerer. Get it? What the? Where in the world am I? Is this a wanking stick? I love the blurry little vegetables. Ah, what happened? I saw something white run over here. After 100 years, a hero has finally arrived. Why can't I hear someone talking to me in my head? Little pipsqueak. Squeak, are you the hero? You look so weak and helpless, and I can't sense any magic power in you. Wait a minute, who are you? Why are you inside me? After getting roofied? I'm a magic elf! I'm a magic elf! Who has been sealed in this magic wand to wait for the chosen hero? You are that hero. I'm the chosen one, so I'm the protagonist. Will I have a harem? A harem? What's that? Nothing, it's forget it. Since I'm the protagonist, I command you to send me home. I've got an instance to download and play. Hero, you're in a world invaded by ancient gods. Even time and space have been disrupted, which might be why you've come here. It won't be easy for you to return to your own world, but you may be able to find a way back if you defeat the ancient gods. I have nothing to worry about since I'm the protagonist. Let's go. True. Did you know, if you're able to figure out that you're the protagonist of real life, you can just jump in front of cars and stuff and you won't get hurt? You ever just felt like you're the most important person and you're special? Did you know if you feel like that and you jump in front of a car or something, or jump off a building, you can't get hurt? Swallow poison, it won't hurt you because you're the main character. Fourth day, you made something with potato dumplings. Fair. I eat the same shit every day. I can't believe it, that young man pulled out the magic wand. I have yogurt, pork and rice, then beans. Story is just a legend, Vivian. You can't stop AI generating booba bros. What is a booba bro? But our teacher said, I won't believe that nonsense about a hero unless he manages to make it back alive. I say yogurt correctly. Unless you mean I should say skier. What the? I didn't realize there'd be mushrooms. Oh, you have to actually use it? My bad. This could easily be pleasant enough. Oh, it really is Noita for retards. This used to be a garden where Major did spiritual training. All that's left of these ruins and those crazy monsters. Hope I don't go crazy. Crystals the monsters dropped are really useful. You might be able to enhance your pitiful magic power if you collect them. Oh, just like, yeah, it's just like Isaac. Isaac, you know that game where you have a wand and you slot different spells into it? Is that even my enemy? I have to kill its children. Excuse me? In The Binding of Isaac, you jump? Although monsters lurk in every corner of this world, there are also countless treasures left by our ancestors. The shiny object over there is one of them, and it can greatly enhance your abilities. Give it a try. I really hope I can get SSRIs. Titan pauldrons, more HP, bigger size, less recoil. 8% coin chance. 20% chance to get health steal. Is it super secret rare? Yo, I rolled in Genshin and all I got was venlafaxine. Can you imagine just being fucking rich and streaming gachas and having people liking watching you stream gachas? That shit's wild. That's insane. I need more, like, wand pieces. 40% chance to restore 1 HP whenever an enemy is killed. Damn. Immune to slow and go faster? Dude, I can't fucking wait. Yeah! That too, Devious Oatmeal. 100%. Oh, shit. Fuck, what was I gonna fucking say? People do donate to gacha players. It's insane. I need to try the Genshin card game, but aside from that, not really. Spell or process? I'll do spell. I like the way they move. That's pretty good. This could so easily be really good, but I don't think it will be. Well, it's like when the person shows themselves gambling, you get the it's like it's augmented by empathy. Mr. Key's hand. That shit's not dangerous to me. Okay, so that's quite expensive. What's up with this? So that shit's just bad? I'll go for spells, but it seems like relics are insane. The music is not doing this game any favors, it must be said, I think. The video was just too boring. It was so much recapping of Simpsons episodes, there wasn't much to say. Cast the first missile / summon spell on the right when the spell ends. Okay, I understand. So for... Now it's like twice as expensive. What does this do? Max HP up or spell? I'll go spell. They're gonna have to do like a lot of work on synergy. Because if this becomes just like, oh, I got the better spell. Chain lightning. Connection to the spell's cast in the meantime, it deals 9 damage to objects on the path. So you're telling me when these boys stack, it'll be like what? Cast in the meantime. Oh, you reckon there have to be enemies there? Removes a curse randomly. Sure, process me. Sure. Oh, and he does change in appearance as well. Be careful, that thing over there seems to be a threat. I'm definitely gonna get an STD now. Or do you keep talking about STDs? There's particularly rare cards in mobile games. Do you play any mobile games? Spell speed up. Sorry, what? Oh. So, for instance... okay. It's the... Yeah. Could be fine. Cast the first missile / summon spell on the right when the spell ends. So that totally is better, but it's not very good. Oh, so it's wait, it's just a fucking trigger. Ass. Straight garbage. I need another wand. I will poison up. But that's it. It's boss time. Sure, elite. Wait, I'm immune to slow. I like the way the legs move, but like... Game has a lot of cool ideas. Hovering. When the spell ends, it will hover in place for 2 seconds. 7 to 11, fire interval 0.15, cooldown 0.5. Oh, I can't have two? Oh, this is barely better regen. Shit. Well. Oh, it's doing the Tiny Rogues thing. Dude, I can't wait until the fucking Tiny Rogues update. The big update. Tiny Rogues is so fucking good. Yo, and you can do it on the fly whenever? Alright, let's go. Never should have upgraded that spell. It's trash. Imagine there's no poison. %30 chance to summon a soul that tracks enemy and deals 65 damage whenever an enemy is killed. That seems disgusting. Did I do my reps? I did planking, yes. Maybe that's how I hurt myself. Ah! There's some good creepy enemies. Yeah, the pain basically gets rid of my tolerance for trash. If something, like, just the tiniest crumb. Yeah, I warm up. I do like jogging. And every other day is rest day. Spell me. I need a good spell. Where's this Croc Legend of the Gobbers ass music? Come on. Just delete them. Get shroomed on. So, yeah, I'm eating well. Don't worry. I increased my calories again. Because I thought I increased my calories, but then I realized I didn't. I was still only eating 800 until recently when I've started adding some rice. Yeah, like, the enemy AI in Isaac isn't much of a threat. It's mostly just that they shit so many things onto you, but this is, like, insanely not a threat. Good. True, the rooms as well, Jason, for sure. Process me. I lack identicusy. Get recast. Trash. Get recast. Where's my money anyway? Oh, we have plenty. Looks like it's probably good. Poisonous Christ. It's pretty low DPS though. Hold up. But you don't need to aim. But you don't really need to aim anyway. Whatever. Oh, if it's an upgraded one, you get upgraded shit. When the spell ends, it splits into 5 spells. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'll take it. Doesn't seem to do much freezing. It's not Terraria, okay? Absolute deletoids. The real struggle here is the speed of recharge. The mana recharge is the limit, but like as long as I just keep shitting whenever I can, you don't need that much to be out there because they stay around a long ass time. It's pretty cracked. Jason doesn't play games, he just watches people play games. Ooh. $35 damage to all enemies when taking damage? I'd rather just not take damage. Sure. Gold miner gloves. Gloves? Shop me. What we got? Large Snealed. 13 regen. Simultaneous shooting 3. Okay. Mr. Key has 8 hairs. Okay. Rolling ball projectile. Well, we gotta test it. I don't... Oh, wait, what? Oh. I didn't notice. Ah, it looks like a hero is already dead. Omewa Mushindaru. Lads, the pain might be gone. I might be okay. We might not have to do a half stream after all. He's still breathing. But that was insanely like when I sneezed, I thought I was gonna have to like call an ambulance or something. But now it seems like it's gone. Yeah, if it comes back, I'll end. But like even readjusting, it hurts only slightly. I don't know what's up. It's weird. Can't see any wounds on his body. He's probably scared to death. No, he poisoned himself. You can't use that sound, dude. The thing is, it hurts deep inside. That's the thing. Who are you two? Don't tell me you were thinking of taking advantage of me while I was sleeping. Oh, bro, we're getting our involuntary harem. What was I gonna do? Hold up. By the way, new Nightmare Club. If you're a member of the N Club, there's a new story for you. Chips is here. Chips is a hero. In the UK, you can have free healthcare or you can pay for private. If you pay for private, they just have a chance of poisoning you. All it adds is excitement, not quality. Alright. Ask me a question about the book? Wait, what book? Wait, where did you ask me? What did you ask me? Ding, 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 ding. In chat, like... Oh! Gang, come on. I have chat in my phone right now. I can only see, like, 3. Do I think Mr. is real? No. I do not. Take advantage of you. Are you out of your mind? Hero, it's great that you're okay. Bro, you are not using this track. I don't think there's really room. Yo, medieval tavern music playlist on YouTube. I don't think there's really room for Mr. to be real. You know, it was once prophesized. The person who pulls out the magic wand from here is the hero who will save the world. Oh, I just found out. Alright, chill. Go. Hero, if you ever need any help to defeat ancient gods, just let me know and I'll help you. Well, that's so nice, but I can't possibly ask you to do that. This is my duty. My teacher asked us to help the one who pulls out the magic wand. If you find crystals during your adventures, I can help you become stronger. I think I just picked some up earlier. Excellent. Wand limit. Yes. Wand limit is easily the #1 important thing. Just obviously. So now we can have like a summon wand. Do good do 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 good do do. Lazy up. Nice. Spell me. Young Scroils. Has there been a new one since Godspeak? I wish the cursor were something different as well. Oh well. Meat progression. Oh, I'd prefer if it wasn't there, Isaac. But in terms of what you pick, if it's an option, like I should just be able to hold 4 wands, dude. Viscous crystal. Sticky. Death to all pinkoids. Man, I love Binding of Isaac so much. I wish babies were real. Summon 3 elves that can intercept spells. Kinda weird. Oh yeah, I only have 9 coins. No, but like, watch this though. I love me a bit of spell PP. That penetration seems real good. Is laser even worth it? It lets me get that. It let me get that little targeted extra crumb of DPS. I'm gonna say it's worth it. Yo, rolling ball. I love some dang old balls. Just don't let the poison get you. It's pretty strong. Immune to slow plus move speed. That's gonna be good. I think I will never not take that. Gaswordio. Speakus McWordio. Coin me. And de-groin me. Yeah, probably not worth having the laser. You know what? You're right. Oh, it's fucking melee range. I understand. Oh. Dude, this spider is trash. The Starfield laser beam was the only thing I really enjoyed about that game. Toy short sword. MP regen plus 3 a second. I think. I think the rebounds on this are going to be cracked. What if I told you butterfly good? I think there's like no reason not to. Summons plus 40% attack speed and move speed, but lose 4 HP per second. 2 parasites upon summon's death. Let's get a summon. Popcat? Yo, let's go. Oh, and you can use scroll wheel, okay. Alright. I would say that's the stuff. I believe the penetration makes them last longer. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be garbage. Yeah, for sure. But, might be enjoyable garbage. 12 times 4 versus 8 times 3. Oh, shit, that is a huge... Okay. A toddler. That was easy enough. Look at those little maggots. Reduces spell projectile speed. No. What did I get anyway? Hovering. Just straight spell damage enhancement. Nice. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Why would I let that shit? Why would I just walk into that shit? There was no need for that to hit me at all. I'm gonna tell you right now, penetration does actually do a lot for this. Penetration lets it hit the opponent more than once. The same one more than once. The Call of the Void. Look, I'm not dissing Starfield, I'm just saying, look. Maybe if I had a $5 million quantum computer, I'd be able to play it, you know, and have it be an acceptable experience. Chips, that's because it's Asian, okay? You're shocked that such a juvenile game features penetration? It is an Asian game, I'm just saying. We did meet it. Ah! There was a boss. It was pathetically easy. The only thing that's killed me so far in this game has been myself. Starfield shipbuilding is like the spore of shipbuilding, right? That's the vibe I got from it. If I may say as much. Alright, we got 22 coins. Morrowind and Daggerfall do rule. Arena's good as well, especially the stuff you can do to the environment. Water navigation. Ooh. Harmonious sound. We could get killer key stars. I will do this. Alright. Trinket me. I mean, I recommend Arena, it's free. If you just eat your time. If you have time to play an old ass game, I recommend it. Standing still reduces casting interval cooldown and deviation up to 60%. Sure, I'll take the soul boner. Nice. Curse removed. Yeah. And you can make like custom wall removal spells. You might even be able to like remove whole areas of the game. I'm not sure. Yeah. Starfield, the best experience I had with it was melee, and that was not good. Black hole. Seems about right. Oh yeah, the mining laser was good, but the mining laser felt horrible. That's just a testicle. You know what? Elder Scrolls 6 should be turn-based. Two-headed. All ones max MP times 130%. Sure. Oh, that does seem better for that. Do you think it will let me do the next chapter? Elder Scrolls VATS. Yeah, congratulations on making it through the forest. You're surprisingly talented. I hope you'll also be able to feel relaxed here. Where are we? Looks like someone lives here. What's a fortress? A dwarf fortress? I'm feeling significantly better. Congratulations on completing the test. Thanks for participating in the test. If you like the game, please add it to your wishlist on Steam. That's our greatest source of... source of what? This could be cool. This is not gonna be, you know, an Isaac. But it might be worth putting a little bit of time into when it's done. Who knows? I like the idea of a retard-friendly wand system. They're gonna have to be very smart about it, I would say. All right, while we wait here, demo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, Elder Scrolls has cat sex, to be fair. To be fair. Just press any key. Let's go. Khajiit, I believe, are, in canon, wielders of barbed penises. Yeah. What Gank was saying and what Tarbol said, the no benefit for not using the tadpoles feels lame. Or even, does anything interesting happen if you don't use them at all? Like, don't even mind a benefit. Does anything happen if you don't use them? They never acknowledge it? But that seems like such an obvious thing for a player to do, and thereby such an obvious thing for the devs to put something reacting to that in for.
Did you come down right away?
Yes, I took the raffle and went out.
Sure, Ash, right? You'll have to kill and eat some people who come into this chat.
Go on in the house. These people need to be taught a lesson. They must be taught to think twice before breaking into other people's houses. They should consider themselves lucky not to have got a bullet to the head.
Maybe it doesn't have to go that far, but I agree. They're absolute assholes.
At least they didn't take them all. What else would I have to keep me busy if I didn't have my cows?
No, Obama is the throat goat.
What the fuck do I tell the cops? They wouldn't find her anyway. What a shit time we're going through.
What is this?
Wait for them with your rifle pointed.
Rest assured that if they come back,
Obama!
what's coming to them.
Trevor? Whatever his name is.
Everything okay?
Games played while we wait. I believe it's a diner game at the end of the world.
Cliff, go and see what's up with him.
The Simpsons React was fucking ass. So I stopped. It's another one of these video essays that's just... It's... Video essay YouTubers are already just a worse version of ChatGPT.
Thank you for joining us today, and we hope to see you again for another thrilling horse race.
It's not ghosting very much, no.
For joining us for this exhilarating horse race at Riverside.
Excuse me, are you okay?
They summarize shit and say very little.
Excuse me?
It's none of your business. Do your job and go get me that drink.
As we make way for the next program.
Fine.
Tune to this channel for
Coming
more
right up.
sports events.
Coming right up.
Nora,
Wasn't I a video essayist once? I wouldn't say so.
There should
Maybe I did
be
one or
some
two things that could be called a video essay,
Take care and enjoy the
but not in the YouTube video essay genre as its own thing. But what did he ask for? Biru. Biru des. Ah. Oh, never mind. He wants whiskey. What? Oh. Weird animation.
Cliff, come take a look at this.
coming.
It's maple syrup. We can do an ADHD test live on stream. Yeah, it's the bathroom. I did it again.
I don't like that guy.
You never like anyone.
It is heavily,
I
heavily
thought you were used
filtered.
to our kind of clientele by now. Come on, let it go. Instead, look at what I found.
Oh, that magazine again. Which villa have you fallen in love with this time?
No, no. No villas. You'll love these two. Trust me. The first one is very secluded and a bit out of town. But it has
Never
a big
played Fistful of
garden and
Frags,
the
no.
most
What was that
beautiful-
game where it was Wild West themed and you didn't shoot each other with bullets, you just tried to blow each other off the map? It was like Smash Bros, but an FPS. Also, I feel like I'm somewhat the stereotype of ADHD, which made me think there's no way I could have it because ADHD isn't the stereotype. Like, a lot of the times I'll struggle to talk to Lucky Bee when we go out because I'm distracted by all the shit that's going on around us. Like if we go to a new place. I'll do the test. For the house
Or
in the
that house
cunt.
does need a fair bit of renovating, but I like it.
There's also a lot of empty land around it. You always wanted to have a small garden to plant your vegetables. It looks like a perfect place for a fresh start.
So, you finally set your mind on leaving.
I'm sad
No,
to
I
hear
have
everything
ADHD and I have to
here.
be given the meth.
Hank, you know, we've been dreaming about this for a long time now.
Is this the... Why did I download this? Let me double check what this is. Share thoughts and hot food with your last ever clients as you wait for the world to end. It is that.
On the road.
I'm not saying you shouldn't chase your dreams. I'm just saying, I'm gonna miss you guys. This place means a hell of a lot to the few people
Can
still
you hear
around
me?
here.
Sorry to interrupt your fucking lame ass shit family reunion. My throat is dry. Do any of you intend to carry out your jobs?
Hey, you piece of shit! Can't you see I'm talking here? Cliff, why do you always let people treat you like
Why
this?
does he look
Shut
like
up,
decrepit
old man.
Todd Howard?
It's all right, Hank. Leave it alone. After all, I am supposed to be working. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna do the test on stream after this demo.
It would have been better to say something to him.
I don't think I'm even gonna get the ADHD result from an online test, looking at the first question. Wait, does Ashrad live in a cave?
Another glass.
Are you sure you haven't had enough to drink?
Another
All
glass.
right.
Anotherglus. Another glass.
Shall I leave you the bottle?
Is your ass feeling heavy today? Of course I don't want you to leave me the bottle. No, I'll call you back if I want more.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing, Nicandros. The first question in the test is like, I find it difficult finishing a task or project. Never, rarely, sometimes, often, very often. No, I don't have problems with that. There's shit where I'll like procrastinate, but that's me knowingly procrastinating because I don't want to do something. Which I think is different. Can't even make the redeem louder? What if I told you I don't care about the redeem being louder? It's not like me struggling to do it, I just haven't gone to do it. I didn't pay attention to what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it for you guys, but I keep forgetting. Oh, you have to right click. Alright.
Hi. Hey, Mandy. I didn't know you were back in town. A little break after
Hungry?
months
Order a
of
giant anthropomorphic
really
rabbit to
needed
kill
it.
and eat now.
Soon you will be seeing me on the big screen.
What are they making you do this time? Another respectful scene as an extra?
Hank, you're still the same as always. I actually secured a leading role this time. Don't be questioning my talent
Hey, Bunny.
every time I set foot in here.
Ah!
Oh, man.
It looks like it would be really satisfying to grab her jaw and pull it off. She has like a very good like slot your fingers into her mouth and thumb under her chin and just go, ugh! Like really good shape for that.
You wish. Recently, I've been getting too much unwanted attention.
Is this boring enough to just stop? This is fucking shit.
By to say hello. Cliff, can you make me a burger? I'm starving.
This is like some awkward roleplay in a VR chat server.
Sure. Coming right up.
I've already organized everything in the freezer.
He wants a hamburger with just meat. Get it from the freezer. Buns, on the other hand, are on the shelf to the right.
Get bread, get bread. Square patties. What is this, Wendy's? Did she say she wanted a jizz burger? To the building site. To the building site. New title, let's go. What are some good diseases to self-diagnose? What would be fun? Alright. Psychopath test? I wonder if they have it. I have difficulty, or I find it difficult finishing a task or project. Rarely. I find it difficult to organize myself or a task. Myself? All the time. But like all my tasks are all the tasks I do are so simple you don't even need to organize it. I don't even know how to answer this. I'd say often. Because I'm not organized at all. I find it difficult to remember appointments. Here's the thing though. I know I do, so I do things to make sure I don't have to remember them, and like my phone zaps me a million times. So like, I'm not lying. Yes? Okay, let's say often. If a task or project requires a lot of thought, I will often delay in getting it started. No, I do delay stuff, but that's not why. It's if I don't feel the push to do it. I find it difficult to sit still and often fidget or squirm. Very often. I would describe myself as being on the go and feel compelled to do things as if driven by a motor. I mean, yeah, that's what the staying up shit is. That's why I often, like I say, Lucky Bee's like, why are you staying up? Why you gotta stay up? And I'm like, I haven't earned sleep yet. Like I don't have a right to sleep. I spent my sleep time doing other stuff, so I have to, like, I find it hard to remain focused in group settings. Technically never, because I'm never in a group setting. My mind feels very cluttered, and it is hard for me to concentrate on one thing at a time. Extreme. Shut the fuck up, chat. What do you mean I haven't earned sleep? Like, if I have a certain amount I have to do in the day, if I have a goal amount to do and I don't do it and it's sleep time, well, you just don't sleep. I have like a cutoff where it's like, okay, like it's 4 or 5 or something, I'll go to sleep now. Normally. If I have to stay up. I make decisions quickly and fail to think through the consequences. Very often. I'm often irritable with a short fuse. When do you get up? About 8. Yeah. Often irritable with a short fuse. Often. I have mood swings, sometimes feeling quite high and other times low. Very, very, yeah. Sometimes I feel like it's the end of the world. Sometimes I feel like anything is possible. And it can happen within like the same day. Yeah. I often miss what is being said to me in conversations. Often, yes. 34, high probability. And you guys think I undercooked it. But this is an online test. Alright. What's another good one? What's another good condition? Alright. We have So, ADHD confirmed. What other? Psychopathy test? PsychCentral.com. Wait. IDR Labs. Alright, this is idrlabs.com. The thing is, it's so... Wouldn't a psychopath just lie on this test to get the outcome they wanted when it's obvious? I let others worry about so-called higher values. My main concern is to get what I want. Partial disagree. I don't even know what an MMPI is. That's why they control for lying? I see. What's right is whatever I can get away with. No, that's a hard disagree. I'm often bored. Yeah. I've been in a lot of shouting matches with people. Chat aren't people? That's a hard disagree. I make a point of trying not to hurt others in pursuit of my goals. No, but because I don't hurt people, though. Like, what do I do where I'd have to take that into consideration? You do? What do you mean I do? Fine. Wait, no, that's a disagree. So I don't make a point of trying not to hurt others, because I don't think my goals are... My main purpose in life is getting as many good things as I can. Based ARPG gamer. Success is about survival of the fittest. I am not concerned about losers. Strong disagree, because I am one. I feel bad when my words or actions cause someone else emotional pain. Depends if I think they're being reasonable or not. If they're a dementoid, I don't care. Even if I were trying very hard to sell something, I wouldn't lie to get my way. It's true that rogue energy will grow your penis. True. Cheating isn't justified because it's unfair to others. Cheating isn't justified because it's a crutch that will make you weaker. We can do that in the middle. We can do that in the middle. Oh no, Bunny. Bunny fell and now needs diapers, bros. I have never been in trouble with the law. Is that true? Yeah, I've never had any legal trouble at all. I would be upset if my success came at someone else's expense. Depends on who. The books? That wasn't trouble with the law, though. That was someone calling a wellness check and then them checking your room that you no longer live at isn't trouble with the law. That's not trouble with the law. Most common psychometric test devised to assess personality traits and psychopathology. This data can be used to draw conclusions about the test taker's psychopathy, or to interpret psychological characteristics compared to the norm. What about the filming at the mall? Those were mall cops, dude. They're not law. They're not officers of the law. They're literally just people who applied to be a person who stands at the mall. People who get ripped off usually deserve it. It's wrong to have been done, and it shouldn't be done, but they still deserve it. That makes a lot of sense, Bunny. That's good to know, to be honest. Represent the number of questions completed incorrectly, either with no attempt or both true and false selected alpha lie to represent an attempt by the respondent to gauge random response as well as response exaggeration or downplaying of symptoms. K to gauge defensiveness. Okay. Well, I feel like a lot of people who get ripped off are pursuing something maliciously and they fall for the scam. In malicious pursuit of something fucked. Or like, or rather, they maybe they get scammed because but like they're believing, oh, this thing is cheap because it's stolen, and they're like, okay, I'll buy this. However, the person scamming them is still in the wrong. But at the same time, the people being scammed often are behaving in such a way that one could say they deserve it. Most of my problems are due to the fact that other people don't understand me. No. Not at all. Caveat emptor. I tell other people what they want to hear, so that they will do what I want them to do. Depends what you mean. Oh, you went to the fish and chip shop, you asked for a battered sausage and a serving of chips? You were just telling them that order because you wanted them to give you a battered sausage and a serving of chips. Technically, okay. Also, when I tell, okay, I'll admit it. Everyone I've DM'd, all of you guys I've DM'd and said you're my favorite chatter, I send that to everyone. I send that DM to everyone. Unless I hate them, then I don't send it to them. But all of you guys who got the you're my favorite chatter DM, it's not really just for you. Love is overrated? Disagree. It's the most powerful thing in the world. When I get frustrated, I get very angry. Yes. I quickly lose interest in tasks I start. Not always, but often. I feel justified doing whatever I can to succeed. The thing is, this is balanced by but I filter, whatever I can to succeed. What I can, the things I wouldn't feel justified in doing, I don't consider things I can do. But, yeah, I do fall into that pit bunny, though, of overthinking it. The answer for me is probably very much no. I end up in the same kinds of trouble time after time, for sure. I enjoy manipulating other people's feelings, 100%. Making a lot of money is one of my most important goals. I would like to, but if it was, I wouldn't be doing this. I don't plan anything very far in advance. Absolutely true. I sometimes find myself admiring a really clever scam. I'm sure it's happened. I find that I'm able to pursue one goal for a long time. Sure. Before I do anything, I carefully consider the possible consequences. No. Looking out for myself is my top priority. No, but it's pretty high. Wait. I'm a psychocentrist? Oh, you can't see it? What the I'm a psychocentrist. I mean, the average wait, there's a normal square? Wouldn't the normal be... Why is normal one of the regions? One of the sectors? Technically. Okay. But have normal be the middle, okay, and then add another quality to the grid. Damn, I'm a near perfect psychocentrist. Nice. Okay, what's another good test to do? Big Five. Big Five is a good one, right? Fuck you, fucking manual.
The history of the antisocial personality is long and complex. You may have heard the terms sociopath and psychopath, which are used to refer to individuals who behave violently, aggressively, and selfishly. The media often applies these labels to serial killers.
Oh shit!
Indeed, the features of the psychopath and sociopath are similar to the current descriptions of the antisocial style.
Okay. Let's do Big Five personality test. I think when I did this in the past, I got like 0% conscientious. Let's do one I haven't done. Okay. Truity.com. I'm sure this is very legit. Okay. To take the Big Five personalities assessment, rate each statement according to how well it describes you. Base your ratings on how you really are, not how you would like to be. I have a kind word for everyone. Pretty neutral. Pretty neutral, because sometimes I will say nice things about people, and other times I will say bad things about people. Although this is kind of extreme, somewhat inaccurate. I'm always prepared. Hyper inaccurate. I feel comfortable around people. Somewhat inaccurate. I often feel blue, somewhat accurate. But then I often feel super good as well. I'm very good at identifying the emotions I'm feeling. Very inaccurate. I believe in the importance of art. Yeah. I'm the life of the party. Taken literally? No. I would probably just find somewhere to sit and eat things. I'm very good at reading body language? No. There are many things that I do not like about myself, for sure. My moods change easily. Yep. I have control over my emotions. The emotions? No. What I do with them? Somewhat. I treat everyone with kindness and sympathy. Look, it's not the extreme, okay? I get chores done right away. Some things I'll do straight away, some things I'll leave, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm pretty middly on that one. I'm skilled in handling social situations. What did... To feel comfortable? Like, and the thing is, I'm not necessarily good at getting the outcome I want, but I don't care, and I could do anything in a social situation with no stress. Unless I have to worry about someone else. I'm often troubled by negative thoughts, extremely. I accept people the way they are. Depends on what they are. What if they're like a fucking pedo? No. I describe my emotional experiences vividly. I think that's pretty middle of the road. It depends. I take care of other people before taking care of myself? Nah. Unless they're, like, it depends on the level of need, right? I often feel anxious about what could go wrong, for sure. I consider myself to be charming. I don't think I'm repulsive. I think it depends who. Yeah. Well, Lucky Bee would be like an exception, right? Which is why I don't put it like over here. And then it's like, what if someone I knew was in desperate trouble? Sure, I'll put that in the middle. I don't think I'm repulsive or like hyper charming. Middle. I start arguments just for the I often worry that I'm not good enough. Sure, but I also know it's true. All in all, I'm flourishing. All in all, as much as I need to be. Find it difficult to get to work? No. I stay in the background. This is hard because in what context? I guess you can't be a streamer and say yes. But can you? Social ones mostly. That's what I'm thinking though. Because if we're talking about like out and about or whatever, yeah, sure. But obviously online, I shove myself in any face I can, so... You reckon very inaccurate? I seldom feel blue. Nah, super wrong. I'm easily upset by the suffering of other people. Yeah, actually true, to be honest. I do not like art. This is true and untrue. I stop what I'm doing to help other people. The thing is, my engagement with other people is so fucking limited. But it's happened a few times where lucky people like, I need help, and I'll just stop what I'm doing and go help her. So I guess yes. I change my plans frequently. Not. Yeah, I feel comfortable with myself. No. I often think about why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. Yes, very much. I avoid philosophical discussions. No. Alright, next. Rate each word according to how well it describes you. Base your ratings on how you really are, not how you would like to be. This is a fucking meme one. Just an egg? Just an egg? Because I mean, obviously I'm a product of my influences. I think that's probably true of pretty much everyone. Though, unless you're like a subhuman IQ. Systematic. Not so much. I go with the flow a lot. Shy? The thing is, I'm fully capable of being super out there, but like I don't necessarily want to. Should I say it's inaccurate? Because shy would mean you'd struggle to like in front of stuff. Soft-hearted? Middle, depends. Tense? Oh, fuck, yes. Inquisitive? Not necessarily universally. Forgetful? Very much. Reserved? Generally no. Agreeable? Generally no. Nervous? Yes. Creative? Creative. Middly. Self-disciplined? Not very. Compared to what I'd like to be, at least. Outgoing. Somewhat. Charitable. No, I'm the one who received charity. I was charitable to the Australian gamer people. Moody, sure. Imaginative. Yeah, I think I'm quite imaginative, which I would put separately to creative. Organized. Hell no. Talkative, very much. Humble. Look. Okay. I'm very... That's hard to answer. Yeah, Bunny, exactly. An Angrim. That's hard to... This is like a fucking paradox. Pessimistic. Yeah, I think things are going to be pretty bad. I'm very good at helping people work through their emotions. Probably not. I often get caught up in the heat of the moment. Yeah, for sure. I don't really like talking about the way I feel. Depends on what it is exactly. I have a lot to say, yeah. I'm confident in social situations. Mostly. I constantly feel grateful for the life I have, for sure. My feelings often reflect the way people around me are feeling. Very inaccurate. And then I'll get it super wrong as well. I won't even be right about what people around me are feeling. I'm consistently aware of what mood I'm in. Super inaccurate. I have an acute sense of how people around me are feeling. Super no. I can make myself feel the way I want to be feeling. Hell no. I find it hard to put how I'm feeling into words. Very much. I really enjoy socializing. 50-50. I enjoy going to art machines, museums, very much. Sorry, it's AI on the brain. I consider myself extremely lucky to have the life I do, for sure. I'm very affected by advertisements about animal cruelty. I've never donated, so I can't be that affected. I feel like the ads are never strong enough. I'd say very inaccurate. Other people regularly say that I am self-aware. Is this the catch if you're an AI? No one says you are self-aware to me, ever. I sometimes find it hard to figure out how people around me are feeling. Always. I have no fucking idea 99% of the time. I move on very quickly from negative emotions and bad moods. No. It's random. I always make good use of my time. Super inaccurate. I'm interested in the meaning of things, for sure. I'm good at helping other people articulate how they're feeling. I try, but I don't think I succeed very much, but I'm not sure. I'm very good at getting people to laugh, one of the best. In general, I have a positive attitude. I have to middle of the road it because it flips. I regularly donate to charities. Nope. I avoid taking on a lot of responsibility. I don't feel that I have the opportunity to take on responsibility. So it's just middle. I don't avoid or seek it. I don't like to draw attention to myself. Super inaccurate. I feel I am better than other people, for sure. I make friends easily. I feel like I could, but I choose not to. So light disagree, because I don't know. I make plans and stick to them. If it's a plan I'm making and want to do, yes. If it's something I feel like I have to do but don't really want to, then no. So, middly. I'm not interested in abstract ideas. Hyper inaccurate. I criticize other people. No, never. I don't talk a lot. Hyper inaccurate. I enjoy hearing new ideas, for sure. It never happens, though. Vivid imagination, sure. It's important to me that people are on time. I pretty much never have to worry about people being on time. Like, the only thing where I'm thinking people being on time is like, oh, Lucky Bee landing at the right time on her plane. But that would mean like, oh, she's fucking dead because the plane exploded. But I don't think that's what this means. I'll just do a middle. Alright, my scores. Very well. The Big 5 assessment measures your scores. Oh, you can't see? I can't see! Whoop. This Big 5 assessment measures your scores on 5 major dimensions of personality: openness, conscientiousness, extroversion, agreeableness, and neuroticism. Sometimes abbreviated OCEAN. Openness, 87.5. Conscientiousness, 35. Extroversion, 67. Agreeableness, 29. Neuroticism, 87.5. Your personality traits interact to create unique patterns of thought and behavior. In this section, you'll learn how your traits create key synergies that drive the way you think and live. Empathetic idealist, 58%. Practical caretaker. Analytical thinker, 79. Damn, look at all these things. Well, for free, you only get the numbers, and I ain't sending these fucking people money. It's a buzzword blitz. That sounds like a Jackbox game. I would not. It's gonna be straight trash. You can smell it's gonna be straight trash. I mean, I can click it. I didn't close the window. They want $30 for a 14-page custom PDF. You mean a PDF that your site's gonna spit out? Custom PDF. Shut the fuck up. Insane. Demented. Anyway, let's get a poll rolling. After break. I've done the political compass test like twice now. If you have like one that isn't the most popular one, I could do that. Autism test to see if you're cured. After break, more online tests. That's an option. Back to demos is another option. Alright, Biomutant. It's been a long ass time since I did Super Auto Pets. A segment of that wouldn't be horrible. And your last option? Gotham Knights. Lucky Bee's gonna be home soon. I'll probably go see her when she comes in. A fair warning. See you all in a minute. Oh, my, just look at the time. Oh. Drug mode. Let's go. Back to demons. Let's go. I'm back. I'm just telling Lucky B I left light on, so there's a lamp when you get back. I need to listen out. Aye. Demos. Let's go for Cooking Sim 2. Cooking Sim 1 was pretty cool. Yo, we're one sub away from 400 subs on Nightmare Club. Let's go. It's too fucking cold, man. I left my window open too long. That was a mistake. Boom, boom, bim, boom, down. I'm good. I just had to get that out of my system. Oh no, the dang old X logo. Play. Refresh the page. Oh my fucking god. We fucking did it! 401! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Thank you, brother. We're also on 359 watch hours. Which is real good. Which is 10% towards the monetization hurdle of watch hours. That's way faster than I thought it would go. Welcome to Cooking Sim 2 single player demo. Explore one of our brand new locations, The Digest restaurant. Cook some delicious boigas and steaks and learn to design your own recipes. This is just a peek at what's coming in the full version. Not all features are available in the demo. Hot doings. Wishlist and follow the game on Steam to stay up to date with all the news and learn more about what's coming in the full release. Use your mouse. Did you pay for subs? 400 subs but not 400 views? Polikins, please. Use this to move your camera around. Oh shit. This Twitch channel has 17,000 followers but 94 viewers? Fake. Use S and W to move back and forth. Use A and D to move left and right. Advanced controls. Use control to crouch. You can't move while crouching. Maybe that'll be useful. Use the bell in the kitchen to access the order views. The orders view, not order views. And call in your first order. Use the cookbook to enter the recipe editor view. Okay, that's a bit much. When in doubt, read the yellow sticky notes. Hold a knife and aim at an ingredient. Click left click to open cut selection. Okay. I see. When using big cuts, precision is essential. Move your mouse to move the knife and A and D to rotate. Aim the knife so that the highlight on the ingredient lights up. Once the knife is in position, cut. In the kitchen, time is of the essence. That's why we use rapid That's why we use rapid cut technique for more tedious cuts. Simply press left click to perform a single cut. Try to match the rhythm of the highlights to boost your tempo. Once cut, the ingredients will appear in one of 3 forms. Bigger parts will remain individual items that need to be picked up one by one. Blah, 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 blah. I guess it looks prettier than Cooking Sim 1. Is this a bit... Jesus Christ. Is this a bit more cartoony than Cooking Sim 1? Where's the bread knife? What the fuck? Where's the fucking bread knife, you stupid fucking fake-ass restaurant? Wait, it's raw? What do you mean it's raw? Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, where do I get a recipe? Baking trays are required. True. Relax me 1 second. But that was clearly cooked. Yeah, I swear the first one had a much nicer little tutorial than this. Burger, onion burger, filet mignon. Let's do an onion boy burger. What in the flying fuck? Oh, I fucked it. Wait, show list. Load. Ah, okay. Okay, you can left click on the bell to manage your orders and learn more details. Or you can O anywhere in the... Oh, I have to actually add new order. I see what's happening here. All right. You can't just pick. Although I guess I could make it. Spice channel. Or that old Sky porn channel. Ugh. I want to believe his name is Bobby burger meat. There's pepper in here, right? Dude, I don't even know my own kitchen. Feels like they've streamlined this a lot. Before you had to aim. Brioche bun up and brioche bun down. Yeah, 20 grams of salt seems like a lot to me too, brothers. But brioche me? That's not a brioche bun. That's clearly not brioche. Wait, what? Oops. Oh, it doesn't let you fuck up? Are you serious? Bake? Alright, tray me. Where the trays at? The fuck are the fucking trays, you fuck? Am I blind? Well, yeah, but... You don't need to see what's behind my head, alright? You can just trust me when I tell you what's there. Dining section. It'll be available in the full game. Alright. Why isn't the basic tray shit available? There we go. Alright. Cooking sim was very intense. I remember it being pretty hardcore. So I want to do burger meat for 45. Then flip 45. Alright. But on power 0. Yeah. And then we add gherkin, add tomato. But the add gherkin is like attached. Those buns ain't looking all that toasty to me. Is this right? Shit. What the fuck? Oh. Well, G fucking G, I guess. I don't know how to flip the patty. We need, yeah, I know we need salt and pepper, but how do you flip it? Spatuli. Oh, I can do a spatula. Bobby's gonna get restless, brothers. Alright. Relax. Lettuce butter? Okay, lettuce, gherkin, ketchup, tomato. Alright. Go. Zanpakuto. Okay, that works. Get picked on. Gherkin slices? Really now? I don't know about this one. Lettuce? Shred me. Perfect. Alright. How the fuck do you flip the fucking burger? What the fuck? Bro, which way up is it? Power 0, time 40... Wait, is this the grill? Oh, this is the grill. I don't know what that shit is. It says grill in power 0. I don't know what's happening, dude. We're all gonna make it, it's okay. I don't think this is cooking. What the fuck is happening? Okay. You gotta flip them. That's where the spatula comes in. Oh, Sneedium rare. I put this down? Give me the old gherkin twerk. What? I'm ready. Got it? Mm-hmm. What? Gherkin? Gotta love it. Mm-hmm. What? I don't understand how this works. Why is my bun raw? Fuck it, dude. You go, Bob, you fucking cunt. 3 out of 5, let's go. Good enough. I got 3 stars for it, brother. Onion burger. No, Maggie, you may not have an onion burger. Filet mignon. Excuse me. Black pepper and salt. Literally just a filet mignon. Okay. That's all they want? Incredible. What if I just serve her like an entire slab of uncut bacon? Wait, I don't have filet mignon. Do I have to just serve her a T-bone? Yeah, she's getting a T-bone. What are the odds that she knows the difference? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. We're good. You know what? I'm just gonna put that there. Hang on. Stop. This tenderloin does not look appealing, if I'm allowed to say that. Oh, fancy. Does it have to be on a cooking board? Okay. Do I want to cut it? Alright. Wait, 20 salt, 10 pepper. Let me salt and pepper this bad boy real quick. This seems like a huge step down, though. Like, I'm not playing it very well, but it seems like a very large step down. Bro, the instructions do not say to slice it. I'm just saying. Look, does it say 60 grams? Look, it's fine. This is, look, they're getting incredible value, all right? They're getting insane value. Medium rare, beautiful. I don't need this anymore. I'll just pick it up with my hands. It's fine. You're missing the point. You're missing the point, all right? Now we take it back over here, all right? It's raw now. Okay, it's raw again. I uncooked it with my knife. Yeah, don't question it, Wildfang, alright? It's how it works. It's a chef knife. Uh-oh. Three, two, one. Alright, we're just about there, brothers. It's gonna be amazing. Why did this take as long to cook as the entire 300-gram tenderloin? Limbo of the Lost themed burgers? No, it's a pitch black dining place. You know those restaurants where they have it pitch black? No, but look, this is having it be a big log versus this little slice. Okay. Here you go. I think that's all they want. I'm pretty sure that's all she wants. 4 out of 5. The seasoning? Oh, okay. I salt and peppered the big ol' the big ol' log, and then I cut it, which deleted the seasoning. Okay, what's something else? Okay, sure. Jesus Christ. I don't think I want to do this. Okay, hold up. Fast potato fries. That was a lot. That was a lot. Russet fry? What the hell is a russet fry? Get away from here. Get out. It's moving on its own. I don't like it. Yeah, but that's fries made from a russet potato. It's not russet fries. Be like if someone said, "Oh, here's some sweet potato fries." That would be crazy. All right. Time 1:20. It only does 15. All right. It's gonna be fine. Mm-hmm. All right, it's getting up to temp. It's getting up to temp. They just want salt. Remember, if you think what you're frying is cooking too fast, you can just throw a bunch of water into the fryer. And it will cool it down. So it will cook a bit more slowly. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh, shit. Guys, I didn't set the timer going. It's a traditional... You call me a fake American and you don't even know the traditional US dish of deep fried ice cubes? Still raw. Still raw. Still raw. Raw vegetables. Raw. Raw. XDDDDDDDDDDDD. True, there is no sound either. Deep fried Pepsi is a classic. Yeah. How do you want your fries? Medium rare. What? This is like a huge step back from cooking Sim 1, it feels like. Wait. What do they mean, though? So spice the 400 grams with 20 grams of salt. So like 5 grams per? Or does it not matter? That seemed a bit bugged. so I really don't know how this works out, but whatever. Go. Oh, the decorating phase is over. These look insanely underdone, if I may say so. Alright, there we go. Here are the fries. Let's go. One out of 5. What? I didn't use a russet potato, but there weren't russet potatoes. Were there? There's sweet potatoes and there's potato. Of indeterminate species. No, they were complaining that my potato isn't bitter. In the middle? Oh my god. Excuse me. I could tell these aren't russet potato fries. Excuse me, I could just tell. Sure. We need mayo. Alright, I'm doing next game. Whoop. So the main draw, I believe, of Cooking Simulator 2 is that it focuses on co-op. Which is like, Next demo. Would you like to see a horrible Slay the Spire like? I would, and I imagine that's what we're gonna get. Though I'm not 100% on that. Bye bun, yeah. So Slay the Spire rules. Slay the Spire is really good. What are you talking about? Oh no. Concrete 7839 says on Nightmare Club. Never heard of this author. I will have to check more of her out. About Charlotte Perkins Gilman. She was one of those early feminist eugenicists. Spell ragu. Allowed to host. I don't think you can host anyone on Twitch anymore. Didn't they get rid of hosting? Allowed to raid? Of course. What do you mean? Like, is he blocked from doing it? Greetings, Dice Slinger. Thank you for checking out Spell Ragu. We develop the game openly and run playtests periodically, so if you want to help shape Spell Rogue, I don't know. Tim and Torbjorn. Blue Goo. Blue Goo. I don't really care, Leppel. That wasn't really to do with me.
Evil is near.
Nithug is ye. Any dice can be placed here. Dice are becoming good. Not good. Dice are becoming good. Dice are becoming more and more popular. However, I don't think any of these dice games are as good as Slice and Dice.
As you wish.
Controls the ebb and flow of the spell tides and directs its surges. Gain X block. Okay. Casting spell costs 1 charge, restored at the end of each turn. At start of each turn. Sorry, I completely misread it. Maybe I should just start playing. Seems like a good move. Probably has tutorialization. That is indeed Thovarg, yes. Not everything has to be 3D, okay? Turn 1, roll the dice. I don't know what any of this fucking means. Roll 10 dice. Gain 2 block. If I roll 10, I get... Okay. Turn 1, roll the dice. What are my dice? What the fuck is this? Are these dice? Yo, downloading this may have been a mistake. I'm not skipping the tutorial. There was no tutorial. She just spaffs all over the screen, damn. Here we go. Dice are rolled at the start of each turn. Click and hold left mouse button to pick up dice. Drag dice to a spell with a compatible socket. It's Dicey Dungeons. I understand what this is. I understand. Attacks typically require you to select the target. The spell is then cast. Repeat until out of dice and click the end turn button. Spells are cast by spending dice. The requirements and effects vary greatly. Charges are how many times you can be cast in a turn. The effect is the effect. Ice Spear deals damage equal to the value of the dice spent, but it has to be 3 to 6. It's Dicey Dungeons. This is just Dicey Dungeons, but 3D and probably bad. Hey look, Dark Souls, but bad. Incredible. I mean, we can wank this guy off with a 6 and a 3. Fluctuate is a reroll. We can get 3 block. We can get 5 block. Okay. I don't like being spaffed on. I'm just gonna be honest, alright? You're dead, kid. This needs to be... when something like Slice and Dice and Dicey Dungeons exist, you gotta be way, way slicker than this. Twisted Geezer. That's me when I'm older. Gain 4 block, gain 1 foreskin. Deal X damage and apply poison has to be odd. Damn. On odd, gain barrier. Ooh. Ooh, big buffage seems good though. Card design is cool. I mean, just like the way you... Let me show you what I mean. It's very subtle and slight, but like, oh, you go spaff and you see all your dice. Oh, crazy. And then it's over here and then you drag it here. I feel like you have to do something genius with the UI. This isn't Slay the Spire. I can understand you being confused, Siffy. This is a Dicey Dungeons like. So, barrier good. I'm gonna just murder this child. Shit. Guys, I rolled too good. What a waste. Anyway. Corrupt Friar. Corrupt Defender. Oh, what's he doing? Snare. Receive 1 marked and remove snare when used this turn. What? Oh, it means you have to use a spell to get that off you. That's what I feel. That's the vibe I'm getting. Sniffy Hypno. Just kill this child. I can't kill the child. Well, that's me blocked. Well, that's me blocking even. I wasted. I ruined it all. I ruined all of it. Would you cripple a Siffy girl? Kill. I like the way the health bar just says kill if it's gonna kill. Sure. Oh, it gives you marked. I thought I'd get rid of marked. Never mind, I understand. It's to prevent you from using it. It's not a force you to use it ability, it's a stop you from using it. That was my bad. I interpreted it incorrectly. Alright, Blast Pot. Strong Weed. This is my favorite card. Gain 6 block, gain 4 Ice Fury. Okay, this legit is just Dicey Dungeons. Countdown. Gain 5 Ice Fury. Block and Ice Fury. And this is depleted, roll 2 dice. So you want to use that 3 times to use it up. Cold Snape. That's 6 block plus 4. Animations? No. I think Dicey Dungeons. I think Dicey Dungeons and Slice and Dice do it better. This isn't like Slay the Spire, because Slay the Spire you're just pulling cards. This is especially compared with Dicey Dungeons, the problem they're overcoming is, hey, and I'll show you when we get to the next fight. 69. That's crazy. That synergy is fucked. Potentially. Unguarded Shard? Sure. You don't need to roll an 8, it's a countdown. Shards can be used to upgrade spells. More uses. -1 countdown, more use. This gains +1 beer. Oh shit, you have to pick which one? -3 countdown cost, okay. Right. Chill. Hopefully I'll be able to... Well, never mind. So Dicey Dungeons is always 1v1. Also, this is just the bear from Annihilation. In Dicey Dungeons, you never have to choose your target. You're not pulling dice and then choosing target. I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that. Like maybe like if you click to set target, and then when you pull in here, you just go ba ba ba. So you can set target and then go ba ba ba. versus drag, 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 drag. Which, on a short playthrough or whatever, that's nothing. If you're gonna play like 100 hours, that shit needs to be like autistically optimized. Fine. Ice Fury good. Gain power. Turn, sure. Any good demons? Seems okay. Toxic Ooze. Look out, it's Ivan Ooze. Let's just do this. Just make that shit cheaper. Can reduce damage we're taking by 4/8. So we're going to take 16. Let's just focus the fat man. Ooh. Ooh. Just relax. Relax, alright? We're not good. Oh, they're giving him fucking power? That's disgusting. So that's super cheap now. Oh shit, please, I need it to be 3 to 6. That's fine, whatever. Just 12 damage, no problem. We had another child? Is that responsible? Please. Sure. Bada bing, bada boom. We got Cloudburst Nectar. What? Oh, the bottom two are explaining what it does. I was so confused for a second. It's either an artifact or a shard. Rolling 2 heals you. Okay. I think sharding might be the way to go. Reroll. Nah, we're good for now. This isn't a fucking mobile game. Shut your lying whore mouth, boy. It's also not very good. It's a fine idea. However, it's an idea that's already been done. But like a better game. Ooh. Their attacks are already so much stronger now. It's kind of crazy. What happened to sponsored segments? They're not giving me new games. And you only get paid for new signups. Shit. Eh. Should probably have a guaranteed block. Lack of shorts? Because I'm not sure about them, is essentially the answer. I'm not sure if they're actually a good idea. Also, this game, I can't be bothered. Doesn't interest me very much. Like, Dicey Dungeons I didn't love very much either. Yo! Airflow! Thank you very much for the hype chat. I don't know if I have notifications for that. I'm sorry. Stream... Is it... Streamlabs. I'm sorry. Thank you for the cyberweed. Thank you for the cyberweed. Shankaram speedruns. That should be one, that should be Moist Critical's next one that he supports. Yeah, I think the alert box still doesn't do them, but you get your shit pinned to the top. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, that was Spell Rogue. Next. Next, we're going to be an autistic robot for a while. Super hot Sniper Wolf versus Jack take. I don't really have a take. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think there's that much of a big argument to be made. The most interesting thing so far is, hey, is what she did illegal? Probably not. Most of the US it isn't, but I'm not a lawyer and I don't know about California in particular. Looks like there's something it could be illegal under, maybe. As a non-lawyer, it looks like there are a lot of hurdles to jump over to argue that it is, that it breaks all the thresholds for it being illegal. Should YouTube punish her? If it clearly breaks the TOS, they probably should. But don't news orgs pay you money for clips they use on their show? Generally, no. Thank you so much for taking the time to try our demon. Let's go. Okay. I don't mind the aesthetic of this. Sure. Snap and free. We'll use a lot of snap. Hey, it's another 3D Factorio. Hey, to be fair, sitting on the fence between Israel and Palestine is pretty fucking dangerous, so you can't call me a coward.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management
Oh no,
artificial
Sargon,
intelligence.
please.
My goal is to assist you in setting up a factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
I did it.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I wish to drill. Right.
To get started, approach
This
both
is
of the ore
familiar.
patches and mine some ore.
Hmm. Mine 100 xenoferrite. What, is normal iron not interesting? Okay. Right. You can't have it be a drill and have the rock just slowly develop cracks like in Minecraft. That's like a tink 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 pickaxe break. Doesn't look good. I own Hero's Hour, yes.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it
I
into
love
plates
that
and
my
rods.
yeah, that is
Go
true,
back to your drop
Tarballs.
pod and use the built-in smelters to
My
create
favorite
your
shit
first
is always
crafting
getting asked,
materials.
like, are you a fucking Nazi? Are you a Nazi? Meanwhile, my fucking sister was like saying some fucking sicko mode tanky shit. Smelt. Smelt me? It looks like it could be nice. Oh, this is super simplified. I like that. You can understand why they would call me a Nazi? Why? I do kind of like that dirt crumbling as well. Yeah, that's right, you robo slut. Take those rods.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items.
Alright.
Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
As research is C crafting? Right. The previous mission had me create this shit, but it didn't have me, like, create enough for the next step. When it says next to, okay, just
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Alright. I dodged all the cringe pretty hard. This game is called Foundry. One word. Excuse me. Or still crafting. Huh?
drone miners and most other buildings require power to function.
Oh.
Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner.
Right.
Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator, and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
You have to destroy the pitiful humans to harvest biomass. Mm-hmm. Missing fuel. Let's burn this shit to the ground. I don't know if I like that or don't like it.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter.
This feels too generous in giving me stuff. Step 1 is get drones. I wonder how it's going to scale up from here. Doesn't feel earned. Craft a small smeltoid. Biomass? Biomass. My favorite.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Right, there we go. Okay, I still hurt a bit. I'm not totally free. It's interesting how many games, how many, you know, how many games are like 3D Factorio? That's not a loader. It's my bad. I messed up. There's also, besides Satisfactory, there's this and there's Tectonica. Sure, give me the juice. It's relatively slick though. Destroy it to keep my shit clean. Got 2 loaders. And then I need to do 9 times conveyor. Have I played the Peglin update? I have not. Even though if I have it installed. I don't. October 13th update. Do I need to switch it to a different branch? Foul damage. Oh, that's a different game. Illusion. Okay. Not sure if Peglin is getting better. That's that's been an issue it's had for a while. Like the update where they added coins, everyone was like, I don't know if I like this. But then, all this time later, people are still like, I don't know if I like this. Drilling has to feel better. Yeah, no Snorbcam, because she's not there. Oh, she is there.
It looks like you understand the basics of factory building. Congratulations.
Snorbcam is also a good way to
we
check
need to start
when
our research program.
Lucky Bee comes home.
It will help us unlock new technologies to improve and grow our factory.
I feel like I hear a
research server
door
to get started.
downstairs, but I guess it's not us. Wait, you don't want... I'm so good. They don't want me to set up the loader? Am I crazy? Glorbo is finally coming to World of Warcraft. Look. Does this actually have strafe jumping? I don't think so. Look, I ordered a new cable for my monitor, alright? This shit where it gets you to place all sorts of stuff, cool, but like, have you considered that I don't know proportions of stuff yet?
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by hand to unlock your first research, the assembler.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is a fucking mess. Like, this is just fucked. I could have made it non-fucked, yeah, but they were like, just make a 5x5 thingy-majig. So I did, and guess what? It's no good. Guess what? It's no good. Kind of pretty world, though. I could see this being nice. Definitely has a lot of work to go. In terms of just general feel, which is very important. To me, personally. Would I work in a haunted house, jumping out and scaring people? That's just what happens when I go outside. What? Oh, it knows it's missing foundation. God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm done. I can't be bothered. That's my review. That's my review of the demo. Pioneers of Pagonia. Demos until 9, probably. Remember, not Patagonia. Ho 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 ho. This music has me feeling like I'm about to spend $100 on blue crystals. Help us, adventurer. Only your magical card can save us. The 3 numbers on the back are your power word. Okay, rich forest map, easiest. This is not Settlers, but I have Settlers installed. Inkbound got rid of microtransactions and Battle Pass. As they should. I refunded that shit. I wonder how many other people did. Friday 13th, removing in-game monetization. However, wait. It's our goal to create games we can invest into and update beyond release. As developers, we enjoy expanding our games over time, combining our creativity with community feedback to add new content and fun. For that reason, we launched Inkbound with 2 in-game monetization features to support the ongoing development of the game. The Leveling Pass and the Cosmetic Shop. What about purchases? The game's costs $16.75. If the shit you're adding is good, like, don't pretend that your primary motivation is to expand the game with that. Because it ain't. You can make super sick shit, and then your payment for that will come from new people buying it. It's riskier, but also, you know, it's another way of doing it. However, it's clear that industry and player sentiment is trending against the presence of these features. For that reason, we are removing in-game monetization completely. Content from the existing leveling passes will be turned into cosmetic-only, optional supporter packs, DLCs, sold on Steam. Alright. Where's the scroll? Gotcha. I really don't know what's up. I don't really know what kind of game this is. I just downloaded a bunch. Build Explorer's Hut. Do I have people? I've heard this track a million times. Wait, the ship isn't connected to a road, so people can't leave? Like, is this shit paused? Like, what is... I'm just gonna say it, this game needs a tutorial, otherwise... That's some play it on your own shit, but if that is as something to show off on stream, nah, I'm not gonna just fuck around with that and figure out what the hell you do. Unless it's more intuitive, and it is not more intuitive. It is decidedly less intuitive. Alright, it's Thaumaturge time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, in the future, games that are not games as a service will make a comeback, and all the Generation 69ers, they'll be like, oh man, I hate all these always offline games that are taking over the industry. What is this tooting? Play demon? The steel rails are a portal to other worlds. It's a train. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? I don't know, you tell me. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. I do not believe this is a dice game. Back in my day, we played Lawbreakers. Juggalo Gaming? I didn't think you were serious.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
You are the one from my
It's you,
dreams.
but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
If Lawbreakers
I'm sure
literally
our
just
father
launched
would be
with
happy to help
Deathmatch and Team
if only
Deathmatch,
you
it would have
asked
done
him.
10 times better.
I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know, you think the only thing that can help you is
Also
a
true,
miracle.
Demonov, also true.
But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk
He's like,
mystics
we're
often
putting
take
a twist
advantage
on the
of those in
arena
grave
shooter
condition
genre.
who are desperate or seeking help.
Let me just put only shit game modes no one would ever want to play into my game.
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind.
Does that guy have a dyed beard?
But if not,
If
remember
not-
that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist.
Damn.
Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
How much love is that? I need numbers. No despair, you don't understand, it's dramatic. Lugia is a legendary Pokemon, you wouldn't understand.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Sir, but...
Yes, thank you.
You're not
Pardon
looking
me,
your
Sorbet.
best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
I will play a trick on him.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And
oh, hi, Mark.
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
I will simply aggravate my dad. Ah, they're trying to get the millennial white audience.
Please add
female audience.
Tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over you.
Bad checks.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
Is he wearing a new Ushanka?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Transcaucasia. Let's go. I wonder if they will see each other. Oh, dude, he can't stop shitting blood. It's a game based on me. The thaumaturgy possesses exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. Very well. Why does this look so much like... This is, like, unlookable. This looks insanely horrible.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
You came for some healing? Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. He prays a heck of a lot.
Why are so many games
you
like
getting
this?
in or what?
The start of a really bad D&D campaign.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
How would I know? Because I've watched Critical Role. This is the thaumaturge. Do I still watch Critical Role?
Nothing to see
No.
around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place.
Well,
Head
play
to the
D&D?
tavern
No.
over there past the little square up
I
the
don't have time
steps.
for that.
They'll tell you where that creature's at. Well, this time of day, he'll be there himself.
I'd drop in and do a guest
Thank
in a
you.
Chat Boy D&D though, for like one session. a player NPC.
You guys already got what's yours this week?
Mulchot. We're here to keep order, and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, there! Nice boots. Are they warm?
Very well. Oh, feed your pride. Sure.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, it'll come back to bite them.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
Either's nami. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
This is Priest Simulator level dialogue. Oh, here we go. Now here's the real shit. This is a turn-based, like... it might even be like a JRPG type turn-based combat. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Yeah. It's like the skill icon above your opponent. I disagree. Oh, quick attack, or a planned attack that is slow. Two damage, dick punch. 11 damage, dick punch. Kinda scuffed. Kinda scuffed. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they are planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, putting the risk of an enemy attacking first. So this will make sure I attack first. But which is which? Oh, precision cut is obviously this guy. So if I do a fast one, he'll be down. What are the extra dots? Focus. I feel like there's a certain feel or standard to the design of games that's coming in. It's not really a mobilification, but I don't like it, and I feel like every game is going to be like it to some degree. Would you like to die?
Serge the Ruski is right.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Probably, Ivan. But I know that, like, take Unity, for example, take Godot, take even Game Maker sometimes. You can use it to make totally... You can really go out of the box with it, obviously. But I guess people don't. Visually as well, I suspect, especially like cutting-edge graphics games, we're gonna have so many devs using out-of-the-box solutions for like lighting and stuff. Sorry, when I say out-of-the-box, I mean I used out-of-the-box in two different ways. Like ready to go, ready to roll, pre-done shit. But sometimes I'll play something and I'll be surprised it was made in Unity, or I'll be surprised it was made in Godot or Game Maker. Not often, but sometimes. I like squirting the blood.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name
This
Grigory
is
Efimovich
super no
Rasputin?
way is this Unity.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable
This is the
ones.
thaumaturge.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw.
Pardon
me. From Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches.
Pitchforks?
I had to endure
Fancy.
insults and spit in my face, or
That's
flee
a
for my
fruit-specific
life.
utensil I wasn't
And
familiar
now
with.
you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you say.
That man has gums for days. Is someone hiring Dementoids to pose with DeSantis?
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Just pulls out his finger. Oh no. Mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. Press F to draw conclusion. I've got everything I need.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly
Boing.
wait.
Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Alright. Unknown, familiar, or certain. Gotcha. Yo, can I cheese it with the trace? Ah. News from Yerevan. Obtained a thaumaturgy point. This is me and Empath, the game. I'm using perception. A prayer book. Alright. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. The touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Pray certain in raspberry. Rah rah Rasputin, greatest lover rushed to see. Yeah, basic human empathy, being able to tell who owns an object.
What have you learned?
Who would have thought Rasputin liked to bang?
You're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young
I didn't notice.
lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Can I powers this?
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Alright, ladies and gents, I'm going to take a quick break, then we'll finish up this demo, and then I'll do a vote. Yeah. I've returned. Hold up. Wait, is what edible after being nuked? Hold up. But I'm back. Oh, just leave me. I'll tell him
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day.
He's real
If
relatable.
it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I'll go Omega proud.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Oh no.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me in.
Very good. Rasputin, world's first ASMR streamer.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
Ooh.
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision.
Is the story so
it
good?
Always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do.
Moran.
You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
The game is customized to what it detects in the player. Kind of messed up, to be honest.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
it's the thaumaturge, yeah.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw
That
that's
shit looks
attracting
so
it.
goofy.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
If I get enough of a flaw of pride, perhaps I will be the one a salutor seeks. Quest have multiple objectives. Freely switch to the one you'd like to. Yeah. Did he just T-pose when I did that? Curious. Curious. I'll just go to the cemetery. No problem.
What do we have here?
Hold on.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
What have I got drafted? Whatever.
That's not yours, don't
Just
touch.
do my best or kill myself.
Newcomers causing more problems.
A bite of this apple would taste like pure fear. Wait, do we travel to the cemetery?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery? It's not like anyone there is gonna run away. Look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
I lack power over him. Time to learn his secrets. We're gonna sniff that log he sat on. Seems fine. Rather nice. He's tired and weary. He worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering with some coffee.
I'm not going anywhere.
Heart one?
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery. I meant to take the horse out for a run, so Get on.
Oh. This feels like it could be good, but at the same time, I don't know what heart 1 is. I feel like it might just be heart level 1 is the barrier. Alright. Hagelin, Biomutant. Rungort. I don't know if I'll be able to play Spelunky, to be honest. I'll do Spelunky as an option. I'll do Terraria as an option tomorrow. Alright, Voot. But what comes after this?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words, sir, to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My
praying guys tweaking
He's
out.
back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasili's soul.
I did not.
The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasili's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision.
You might be correct.
But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the
Prepare your heart.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking of a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit
When a
is a
cyber
book of
flash your cock, there's just one way.
There's the creature hunting you, rattle chains, slither around and have a mouth full of giant fangs.
To destroy the dark
A book of Watch.
True. Pretty amazing.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Pretty amazing.
Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Praise your name, my lord, our god. Armin. Gouter Strike? You know what? Let's just switch right over to that. I'm good with the thaumaturge. Maybe when it's all cleaned up, it will be very nice. It's possible. It's possible. Alright. Carrot Slime 2. 7 viewers. There is a game called Carrot Slime 2 and it has 7 viewers? Alright. What do I look for? Not even look for. Learning. Wait. Nuke time. 3 out of 10 wins. I think we're on 3 out of 10. It is CS2 now. Play Inferno? Is that a game or a map? I don't know the Counter-Strike maps to know if that is a map in the game. Boo. No City Skylines 2, although isn't one of the City Skylines games on Game Pass, so I could try it. People have recommended them a bunch. Let me peep real quick. Sure, I'll also put a prediction. It's gonna be Nuke. There's your bet. City Skylines is on Game Pass. Okay. Do I need party members? I don't, but you're welcome to join. People just have to let me. Is Gangapus actually playing? What is that play symbol? I don't know who to add. Your Steam is here. What is pirate? Private. Add friend. There you go. Inv. Gank, do you want an ad? Is Gank here? Ah, I can invite him. Anyone else? Wait. Did I invite him? I'll invite him, okay. He's in deathmatch. Anyone who don't have my friends list who wants to play, post your Steam link and I'll add you. We got Gankapus. I clicked like invite to be friend in the browser. Oh, I'm a friend now, but it's called Nicandros. Why doesn't it show you? Oh, you're not in the game. Okay, that's why I couldn't see you, because you weren't at the top. Okay, anyone else? Oh no, are we gonna get matched against another stack? I have a bad feeling. Mommy give nukies. I'm not gonna be able to do anything because like my hands are frozen. So I do genuinely need you guys to simply carry me, please. What? Do not touch the sword. It's not a recommendable course of action. You haven't played since the last time? The only Counter-Strike I've played off stream was like 2 rounds of deathmatch. So don't worry. It doesn't, but I'm pretty sure I'm on 3. If we get a win, it will tell us how many we have so far, I think. I don't think it just says anywhere. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Wait time 120, we're now on 140. Can we get a refund? I would like a refund, please. On my time in queue, and to be pushed straight to the front. Failed to locate official game servers with acceptable ping. What in the fuck? Excuse me. Matchmaking failed. Okay.
Let's roll.
I clicked accept, time to get destroyed. Simple but delightful. God, I'm not gonna hit anything. Dude, my counter strafing is so fucking slow. Stop pressing forward, just do left and right. The counter-terrorists have disappeared. Okay. This is not Glock. Ew. Glock skins. That's not a Glock though. Is it? That's the P2K. Oh, it is a no, it is a Glock. Wait, what the fuck? I'm retarded. We're terrorists, by the way.
This is what we have been working for.
This is what we have been working for. So they could be around that corner. But they aren't. Are we just rushing? I don't want to kill my friend. Time to die. Oh, well. You're going to marry the perfect robot on that map. Fair enough.
Come on, let's go.
Bing bong, bing bong. I'm looking at chat more than normal, by the way. A Morrowind themed shooter. Oh, of course. When they're up there, they can see you before you can see them. Makes sense. I saw a flicker of him, but then I realized I couldn't shoot him. That is a bad doorway to go through.
Now is the time.
You blocked me, buddy.
Hey, technically you blocked me too. Okay, look, it's fine. He's doing it. Nicandros is doing it. I would never be able to play with that crosshair.
Let's go, my brothers.
This feels like a really bad place to be grouped up. Fingers crossed they don't come that way. Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win.
The like recoil, the recoil following thing is kind of nice, but it's also disorienting when you haven't played for a little bit.
Come on, let's go.
New book? Sure, no problem, Auntie. Can you send me the link? I was so confused by what I was looking at. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! My KD is 4-5. Free gift. Free gift. Ruined? It's fine, it just means fast. It just means fast, big swing. Does he have the bomb? He does.
I'm planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Ah, fuck. You got a kill? I have 7 kills. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
I'm yellow.
Throw in the flashbang.
They're probably all rotating B, but what if one is... Yeah, just get rid of one there. It's fine. His friend got me. Do. How do you go faster? What do you mean? Is there a fucking sprint button? It sounds like they're saying smoke. Oh, he had a sniper. Oh. The first guy didn't have a sniper though, did he? Who the fuck is Jimothy? Jimothy Cricket? Oh no. Swaggin', no. I have not random name.
Terrorists win.
Oh, nice. I don't really know the map well enough. Does A connect? I don't think A connects round to B without going all the way outside to their side, right? Or does it?
You can go in the vent.
Oh yeah, the vent, that's true.
He's up in heaven.
Shh. I moved too much. Jesus Christ. I pinged. I pinged.
Terrorists win.
It's so fucking big. He has weird music.
It's annihilation. AWOL Nation.
I'm yellow. My friend.
Counter-terrorists win.
Whoops. I didn't realize he was there.
We must work together.
Jamot. No.
Oh wow, that's a great smoke.
Jesus Christ. We're sneaking in their back door. Fuck. Oh no, we're gonna fall behind on the KD.
What?
Damn.
Terrorists win.
We'll take it, right? We'll take it. I'll take a beagle as well.
Together we can do this.
Guys, I think they might not respect us.
Throw the decoy. Throw in the flashbang.
So they are down here. So they are in the vents. It's my bad. Oh, oh well. Yeah. My heart pumps so hard, dude. My heart is exploding.
Go, go, go.
No, it's not a UTI, it's just extreme pain. Okay. They're all outside.
Yes.
I probably should have just backed off when I saw that they were all there, but whatever. I thought, hey, there's a chance to get a bunch of kills. I am a Call of Duty man. Confirmed. It's like it's the Valorant trick, right? Where you take, if you peek with below a certain amount of distance, it doesn't trigger a footstep noise. Is that the thing? shit, gangs going there too.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Oof.
Terrorists win.
Sniped. All that money wasted in one click. Sad.
Come on, jump, deploying decoy.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a decoy.
On B.
Oh, fuck off. I hit him in the head. God damn it.
They went back to A.
I was firing at the wrong time and I was firing while moving and stuff. I could have gotten him. I fucked up. I totally could have gotten him. God damn it. I'll ping an enemy team. Holy shit. We're like 100 plus. One of them has a ping of 7?
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Oh, wait, do we have Americans on our team that we got pulled into the US service for? It said Virginia, US.
I thought I could get him in time. Yeah, I'll probably play on Gang server. Bro, how the fuck does that guy have 7 ping? Does he live in like the server room? Sus gank. I saw him vent. Are you ready? It's pistol time.
Are we rushing in?
It's pistol time, boys.
Peeky like. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Oops. It may have been a friendly dink. I was trying to go around.
They're coming for B.
Oh no. I do have a stat-tracked eagle, I'm just saying.
Terrorists win.
Highest kill reward earnings. Destroyed. Alright, we've got time for like one more. Oh yeah, we have 3 matches won. It tells you at the end, even if you lose. Although you had to win. Where's Gankerpuss gone? Oh. Everyone's leaving? Umpty, did you say this was his first book? Or just new book? Check. I'll just call it latest release. I'll just say it's the latest release. Alright. Spare. Just Despair and Swaggin. I'm not a headache man, I'm a gut ache man. Why you repping the CT? Oh, you don't stand a chance, Despair. I'm taking you down to 013 town. What if I just became like what if I just played with starter pistol only, and then used all the money I get to give my teammates guns? Would people like me or hate me? Probably hate me.
Let's roll.
Burst fire is the meme with this gun. Yes. Don't flash me, Rube. Genuine. Just stand there and shoot them. True. I think the problem is the what do you call them? The wings of the crosshair weren't thick enough. The stems, the stalks. I don't know crosshair terminology, though I probably should. Thickness was the issue. Thickness was the issue. No, I just need to get comfortable with the maps, and then I'll play entry only and never use grenades. It's that simple. Want to see something really dangerous? Oh! Ah! Where is he? Oh shit, they're up there. Oh, it's a teammate. Fuck. Look, it's fine, okay? It's fine. As planned, as planned. Wait, we're all buying? Okay. What is this Looney Tunes shit? It's fine. It was the strategy all along, we planned it. God, Swaggin, don't kill him, bro. How's the bomb? Oh, desk? Oh, fuck.
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
It's fine. That cost us a lot of money. I was gonna try and hunt him down. I probably should have just stayed with my team, you know, and saved. Whatever, it's fine. We despair on the 5-1, damn. What the fuck was that?
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Jimothy has been banned? Sure, flashbang and smoke. Yeah, but everyone's bad at Counter-Strike. Even the greatest Counter-Strike player of all time is bad at Counter-Strike. That's where you want the smoke, right? So you can go down into secret.
I'm planting.
Oof.
Terrorists win.
I was confused about where he was. Very confused. Yeah, you've mastered it, Despair, with the 9-1. Yo, 13 and 17 ping, we can't lose. Impossible to fail. A bomb carrier going this way, I go this way. Wait, the bomb carrier is like going around that way?
Activating the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Grenade. Smoke.
Wait, is it fucking at A or B?
Terrorists win.
We're on a real map.
That was kind of a risky click. Probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have. He's already mastered it, look. 11-2, he's already mastered it.
We must work together.
Oh no, Urchagoon, I'm sorry. Wait, are we... Okay, we got him low. What was that? I was trying to flash around the corner. Look, I did some damage, okay? I've got 10 grand. Sure. Eagle me.
Let's go, my brother.
It's my favorite Counter-Strike map, DE Koi. I saw them for like a split second before my brains were splattered across the wall.
I'm throwing a flashback. Smoke!
Terrorists win.
Nice try. Lay a little egg for me. too high pressure. It's too hard. It's too hard to handle. But why? Jesus, I'm dead. Holy fuck. You can get like custom music packs, yeah. I got the Hades sound pack, I think just from owning Hades. You're welcome. It's only because of you that I've decided to throw the grenades. You convinced me. Think about it, millions of people die, but graveyards only hold like 20 people. They don't wait for the bodies to be swallowed. Oh no, despair stomping, despair baiting. Oh. Too late anyway. Flash and smoke. It's fine.
This is what we have been working for.
I didn't know they were gonna kill him. I was just like, okay, we'll block out sight. Fuck. Apparently he looked away in time. Or wasn't even peeking at that point. God damn it. He did it. He did it. Look, it's 3-7. It's fine. It's fine. What is it? 2 more rounds? A half is 12, yeah? Yeah. And then we get the United States Postal Service. The USPS? Fuck. The grenade. I just wanted him to not be able to see me. I just wanted him to not be able to see me. Oh shit. Galil bind. Jesus Christ. That's unfortunate. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know anyone was behind me.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
They've got an arsenal. No, they don't. It's round 1. No one has an arsenal. Hey, Macarena. Well. What the fuck? Oh well. I was so confused. If this game wasn't free, how many people would play it? I have no idea.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
How did you get flanked? It takes me a while to tell if someone's an enemy or a friend. I'm very, very slow at identifying if I should shoot someone or not. That's why I just watched him for a while, because I was like, see, and I was like, wait, on this now. I find it hard to see the minimap without turning my neck, which is uncomfortable. Come on. Did I hit him at least once? What the fuck? Oh well. Oh
Throwing fire.
Counter-terrorists win.
no. Yo.
Stuck right into them.
Swaggin' rising? Swaggin' rising? No, this is better for me because I might need to spray a lot more.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Oh shit. Inherited momentum. My bad. Oh, the person I heard was our friend. I need to like, I wish I could put the minimap closer to the middle of the screen. Purchase more grenades. It's not good though, I don't know how to use them.
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
Clear, lads.
Stop doing that? Wait, stop doing what? A comforting blanket of smoke.
Go, go, go.
What the fuck?
Flashbang. Grenade out.
Christ. Who threw that frag? Who threw that HE grenade? That fucked me up, dog. You did? I didn't buy an HE. Bait. Some say he's a masturbator. He got him. The old rectal thermometer. What's the meme with knife? Left click, right click.
Throwing fire.
I think I heard him behind me. Will I hear them pick it up? There's no way they can make it, right? Yeah. Just to add insult to injury. It's good just in case. Just in case. That looked cool. Should I follow this guy? Wait, why would I follow this guy? Where's he going? Oh, the second guy, the guy who killed me, I couldn't see. I just saw the muzzle flash. He totally blended in for me, even though I know he must be brown. I can't hear any mics, no. That was super close. Do 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 do. Bip, bip, bip. Burp, burp, burp.
Are we rushing in?
Burp, burp.
Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Now watch me get opt instantly.
Incendiary out.
Fuck. Oh no, he looks at the ground. Oh no, he's looking up. It's fine. Most enemies flashed. Also, most friends flashed. Same stat. Same stat. Wait, does that level up? I mean, I get an item? Sure. Dreams and nightmares. Alright, I'd say it's poll time. Yeah, I have a couple crates now. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know if they're any good. Stuff to just fill the last few minutes with. I will pay out, don't worry. What's a good quick end of stream game besides these options? Whatever. You have 4 choices. You have 4 choices. Guess the game is for when we're very close to the end. There's a 2-minute vote. Go ahead, me boys and girls. Peft. Nooit. Ik nooit. I don't. Too lazy? I think that means you have psychopathy. Why do I have profile pics turned off? Like in case there's porn or something. I don't know. Could be anything. Could even be TOS. Alright, that's a clear Noi to win. Just for a quick little half hour. Oh my god, the title change bot fills my entire phone. Incredible. Incredible, as they say in Sweden. Alright, let's just get rolling. I'll try and find a good video for tomorrow. You guys deserve some good reacties, alright? Can I eat coal? No, unfortunately not. I don't think I'm getting to that chest. I'm just going to give up on it. Rather than waste resources. That will then bait me into wasting even more resources. I can see that you're going transmutation. Okay. Chunk of soil. What is chunk of soil? Is the bomb worth it though? Like, I feel like the bomb is just gonna roll down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it balance nicely. Like where? Like here? Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, this is good. Next chat. Well, that's most of my health gone. Whoops. But by most, I mean less than half. So it's literally not most, but you know, it feels like it. It stings. Jesus Christoph. There's nothing sweet about me dying, okay? Destroy the crippled. God, I'm in quiet mode. But I should be, because it's after 10, actually. Alright. 282 is good enough, the way we're set up. Nice try, sweeter. Sweatray. We have 280. 28, 37, 190. What if I told you I'm not super interested in any of these? More love. Faster projectile is good. Although these can be super good, right? The luminous trigger, you just put like you can go like, oh, but the cost though. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, the recharge time and that is horrible. However, the luminous drill triggers can be good. They just aren't. They're just like, oh shit, unstable. Don't teleport me, bro. Fuck. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I know I should have blown it up. What are you gonna do about it? I've been thundered, okay? Oh shit. Jesus. Please let my people go. Damn, I love this 0 damage P. So good. Zero calorie P. So good. Tanner Kiwi. I don't know what that one is. Look, everyone knows DPS doesn't matter. In PoE, all you have to do is stack elemental resistance and you win. Exclusively, right? Shit. All that gold under lava. Rev, what do you think? I have an opinion. I think, for the most part, they're tight as hell. The Omni-Man fatality, super good. Exactly what they needed to do, the obvious thing. And it looks like it's going to be a good implementation, stylistically. It is the train hex. Fine, I'll leave. We're a bit broke. We're a bit more broke than I'd like to be. But it's fine. Anime. Have you seen the anime eye surgery? How expensive is speed up? Not a lot. Doesn't affect damage of this one. Double gold per nugget is no brainer. There was the eye shrink, but I don't know about the eye wider, unless that's what Koreans have done. I guess it does go both ways. It definitely does, because there's the like epicanthic fold removal surgery. Goes both ways. Are there people that go back and forth? Change your ethnic eyes. Depending on your outfit. The style of the evening. Over, let's go. Whoops. Chill, 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 okay. I was just peeping something. A deep, dark secret. Oh, that rat's still alive. Wait, do the rats not hurt you? Good timing. That hitbox stuff should come through by tomorrow, because I'm on the 4-day rapid payout. I'll let you know when it's ordered, and then of course I will show you when I have it. And then I'll let you kill me in Street Fighter again. We're just shooting the shit. Look, orgasmatrons have nothing to do with sex, okay? They're perfectly innocent. You just rub them on your head and they feel nice. Allegedly, I've never tried one. Oh. This fucking rat is no-scoping me. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh fuck, we're even more dead. We're so fucked. Was in a little bit of a panic situation, alright. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine, don't freak. Get rid of this shit. I need water. Look, energy drinks are fine, but sometimes you just gotta drink water, alright? Fucking cursed rock. Oh my god. I prefer a rock candy over cursed rock, to be honest. Rock candy's pretty bad, though. It's the only candy I can think of where it's preferable to just look at it and watch it made over... Oh, fuck off. It can't just be blown up? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with cursed rock. Except running away. Oof. Sticks of rock candy are so much nicer to watch being made and just look at slices of than they are to eat. It's a waste of sugar. That one candy, there are many. There's like an insane number. Which one is it for you? Like Goliath? Hercules? Is it Hercules? Whoops. Please, I knew not what I was doing. I really want to try a grape pie. The thought entices me. Well, shit. I can see again. Lofty pursuits. Okay. He's just chilling in the trash. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to polymorph. Shit. Oh. Well, that's fine. For some reason I thought I had water. I forgot that it was polymorph, and then, you know, I was thinking, oh, I'll just turn that all into non-toxic, and then I polymorphed myself into something with lower health and just deleted my health. A little bit of an oopsie. The usual. I am. Liu Kang, you cannot just ask people why they are white. Hey, Angry Egg, you feel sad? Join the club. I feel sad because I'm bad. You are stuffed with food. Don't say that like it's a bad thing. It's what, 120 seconds? Okay, so we're well over. Alright, time to turn all the water in the world into something really bad. I feel like you're getting worse at talking with people. Fungus blood. All water is now fungus blood. I'm really, really bad at talking with people and understanding people. Sometimes you just gotta be like, damn, I hope I haven't fucked up everything. It's like gambling. It's like the lottery. Except, you can't win any money, and you can only lose people you care about. It's significantly worse than the lottery. Are hoop earrings sexy? I don't think they are. With low health? We only have $200, but we are low health. I should leave. No. The mushrooms are creating that effect. How big is the explosion? Guys, this might be a run ender. Nice. D20 is a die with 20 sides. In the context of this, though, it means it will give me a random one. Yeah. Huh. Two D20s, two random events. Pretty hardcore. Should be recognized. Give me that juice. I think the sparks are slightly homing. Could be wrong though. I ain't see nobody here. Oh yeah, damn, we live in a world without water. It's pretty ass. I don't remember what the cooldown on fungus is. Oh fuck. Two minutes, okay. Uh-oh. 5. I guess it hasn't been enough. It's fine. We're fine. Hey, there's one wand I can afford. Jesus. It's actually alright for now, at least. Oh, 180? My bad, I thought it was 120. Shit. Shit. Please. Chat, you don't understand my fungus. He's very sick. Okay, we're well over now. Shit. That feels pretty good. You made me perma-fat, and being fat increases my damage. What the fuck? Absolute crack rat. I think this guy's easy to kill with this setup. The answer is yes. Ooh, perfectly ate those bullets. I needed the iron. Now it's mushrooms versus blood of mushroom creatures. More different than it seems at first glance. Alright. Healthy at any size. Not interested. I'm just gonna rush because it's end of stream. I'm always cast homing. That seems pretty good. I can't move. Is that gold? That is not gold. I'm going to be a bit suicidal because it is the end of the stream and Lucky Bee's home after being gone for a few days, so I want to see her. Excuse me, 12 damage, excuse me. We're fine. Didn't set me on fire. Molten metal's cool. washed up. We're fine. Out of video games. I wish. You know what? Ladies and gents, I'm just going to call it. We can return to that run another time if we wish. It has been 8 hours. Thank you very much for joining me today. A bit of a rough start. I was in quite a bit of pain. I should, either by tomorrow or after tomorrow, have my second monitor running. Ooh. Hey, bun. Oh no, the perfect timing. Hey, if you want to listen to a story, if anyone wants to listen to a story, I read My Wonderful Mister by Alex Bayman, the Hampshire guy. I'll put a link in chat. I will get good at Counter-Strike. It's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen, I promise. I swear to you on my life. I will die if it never happens. I will also die if it does happen, but you know. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. It was looking like a half stream, but the pain went away, which is always a good sign. It is all for tonight. However, I will be back again tomorrow at the usual time, so I hope you're there too. Thank you for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. Until then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the fungus bite.